Hey, I'm alive. Awesome. Cool. Usual stuff. Sub, like, comment. As always, it really helps Shell out. Which Shell could probably use right now because we're kind of dying. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's fine. Awesome. So yeah, last time we ended off after having a really bad time with the boat fight and stuff like that, but I think today I'm a bit more awake, we're in a bit of a mood, and we should be good. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. Looks like we're all good to go on our character's path though. But a lot of talking to a lot of dwarves, a lot of gnomes, and all that today, and hopefully get through Grymforge today and Adamantine Forge as well, and then be doing some respecking for Mountain Pass. Awesome.
Go on.
Go on! I don't know what that means, but...
What are you looking at? Move.
Get your bald-assed head. No, sorry, that was a bit of... Nope. Why'd I go there? I should attack a personal appearance.
Dead drow. Publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Where did these drow come from?
Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drooks with Clan Flameshade.
Flameshade. Why is everything so itchy in Dungeons and Dragons? Who I'm about to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Okay. If you can hear a dog wandering around and occasionally whining in the background, Sif is in my room at the moment. She's meant to be sleeping, but she wants out at the moment. My dad is doing weed spraying, so she's got to be away for an hour anyway. Well, that's all dries up and all that, so she doesn't end up getting sick. So yeah, sorry about that. Oh, there's Jean. How you can see? Hope you're doing well. Yes, scratch, 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 Sif. Okay, let's go talk to the spiders because they're having a bit of an argument over here.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Let's recall our teachings about the Spider Queen, but our character's an idiot, so he knows nothing about the Spider Queen, lolf. Let's get some guidance from Shadowheart, who surely knows something about religion. Oh, perfect, lovely. Nice, good roll for the day, awesome.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Birdman, there's a guy who keeps telling everyone about the useless hideous spiders. I don't care where you go, but it's time for you all to leave. Thanks to the right among spiders can reach true potential, attack near a spider, or I can just do this one. You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers, follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
I have no idea what happens to them, but they're gone now. So I don't need to worry about them. Why is this scrying eye down here? Huh. I do have the scrying eye come and follow me down here, that's interesting. Let's talk to Mermanth again.
Quit distracting me.
Hey, your spiders are gone.
Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
I can trade with them? I can. growing tonic. Okay. Cool, he is hair growing tonic. Where can I buy his hair growing tonic? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Right up here.
Hey, stick shit! Another hour of stick shit! Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
Ooh.
Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
I heard True was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, Oon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
5 working fingers. Nice and meaty. Prime for digging. You want there? You claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
I don't like your attitude.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit. Where's my drink? Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Okay. Let's talk to... the Skick Pit.
You? Piss off.
I need to be rude, I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
No, you don't understand. Thula sent me to save you.
Thula was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you?
No.
Shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
That's the thing, I'm not really a true soul.
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Oh, cool. Man, this eye is just following me around. What do you want with me, you silly eye? Leave me alone.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
I hope you're checking them for loot first. Grimwork, did you kill them?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Let's inspect the corpses. Oh, we do have proficiency in perception, actually. Well, that's nice. Didn't know that. Hey!
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
I'll finish up here. You'll want to put the others. Only difficulty class of 10. Let's hope for the best. Hopefully I have some... Yeah. Hopefully I have some... inspiration. I do. I have 3. Okay, we should be good then. Not that high of a roll. There we go. Lovely.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
And the eye is still following me! Okay. So, the scrying eye, I will need to take it out. It is weak to thunder? I think I've mentioned that before. I can also probably shove it into the water. Let's see if I can get it to follow me, like, all the way back here. Out of sight of everyone. And then I can probably try and take it out. Okay. Let's go to Karlak, because I know Karlak has Chromatic Orb. Yes, awesome. So let's just quickly do a quick save, because I don't want to get into a fight. And in case this goes wrong. And we can do a Chromatic Orb. Thunder, level 1, hopefully, should kill it. Why'd you roll low? Roll high! Awesome. Scrying Eye is gone. That'll help. Hopefully that hasn't made everyone hostile to us. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like we're good. Hey, awesome! That's really, really good. I have a bit of trouble normally taking that Scrying Eye out. So, yeah, that's good to get that out of the way and done. Because there's a dude up here. Elder Brifa. Or Brifa?
Run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Just smile, let him see the rage in your eyes.
Returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Okay. You're imagining things I would never bow to the absolute. I have a couple of inspiration. This is a 10. I have a +3 favorable beginnings, which is really nice. Let's hope for the best. Net 20! Woo!
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Oh, hell's yeah. Depends what you need done. Also, we can trade with him. He doesn't have anything. He does have a journal. Details the life and times of a Dwegar elder, but I don't need it. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nir. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nir's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nir. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
And I can try and go for half the spoils, but there's a persuasion check, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to get that. I'm in.
Good. Reckon the gnomes are key to busting Nir out. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
So yeah, he doesn't mention the scrying eye because I've already killed it.
Pull Nir from the rubble. Time Nir.
Okay, cool. So yeah, normally if the eye is around, he'll mention the eye, and you'll need to kill it as well, in order for its help.
Huh? Let's see how long you last.
Which is really good to get his help, otherwise you have to fight, like, all the Dwegar in this area. which is a very, very tough fight. But if you side with him, then you just have to fight Nair and the Absolute Dwegar, not the other ones, which is pretty nice. Right, stonemasons.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
A friendly welcome is a bit of a rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Okay. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
So we got 3 checks here. So history, investigation, and perception. So start with the history. Okay. And we already failed the first one. Lovely. We'll try again with an inspiration. Net 20! Okay, that's pretty nice.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. 2 styles, 2 eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Okay. Examine the fallen rubble. So... see. Oh, the 2! Come on! Please! Are you fucking kidding me?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in 2. Yet some walls remain fully intact.
Oh, I was hoping to be able to get that.
Signifies
Damn it! Fuck you! Fuck you and these fucking shitty rolls.
What do you think?
Now I get a high roll. Oh, thank you.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grymforge.
Okay. We can trade with him. He actually has some decent stuff, but I'll do that in a second.
The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? So obvious in hindsight. Sulfur. Of course. The rocks have been altered by hellfire. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
So that second one, it would have noted that something large came through and smashed its way through. So what you essentially find out is like a large hell beast came smashing through there. And there's a lot of evidence of devilish stuff going on here.
Well, let's see what you've got.
If you do get all 3 of those checks, he will happily give you a infernal alloy, which is just an infernal iron. But I will take that. It only costs 300, and I need more. So, yay! The only good thing about this forge is the view count. As you can see, I hope you're doing well. And he actually has some pretty decent scrolls. He's got Fire Shield, Fly. You've got some Battle Mage power. You gain 3 arcane acuity, plus 1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell defense class for each remaining turn. Yeah. Fire resistance, movement scale can't be reduced, but if terrain can't be paralyzed or restrained. Okay. He also has a couple of potions of animal speaking, which is actually pretty nice, I will say. Cool. And I can actually sell to him, which is also really nice. Let me just get rid of some of this crap I've got. So I can't exactly leave. Now you're gonna fuck off and drive. Like so if I say hi now, and I'll hopefully catch you another time. You take care. Have a good drive. Okay. Acid vial. I can get rid of that. I'll get rid of 3 alchemist vial. Then I carry 10. I don't need the grease. The bottle, the fluorite shard, all the vagabond clothes. Yep, that's all. Okay. Yeah. Don't need to buy anything from him, I don't think. He does have some arrows, but
That's all then.
cool. Wish I could have got that infernal iron for free, but it's okay. Oh. Can you get nostalgia for a game you played as an adult? I guess you can, because an adult is a very long span of time. Like, if you play a game in your 20s, and then you play it again in your 40s, like, that's been 20 years, so yeah, that's definitely, yeah, nostalgic.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorn, the Dark Justicia commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone, until the Near came.
So yeah, it has some very, very old, wrath, very old deep wrath. It's interesting, they're quite long-lived by the looks of it, and around their horns you can see, like, the lights, that's dancing lights, that's a cantrip. Deep wrath can have that on their horns, which is pretty cool. And yeah, it was 100 years ago that Ketheric Thorm was overthrown by, a coalition of druids and harpers, which we learnt in the Emerald Grove, the murals there. Twixt Harp and Wild or something like that. And broke the Darkest One. So all do a Ketheric Thorn. So yeah. Impressive memory, how old are you? What kind of Hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
I'm surprised we can't ask Karlach about that, because Karlach would immediately know what type of demon that is. She would immediately recognize it as an Orthon. So, an Orthon with a bunch of Merregons, because Orthons command Merregons, and they came down here and they slaughtered all of the Dark Justiciars down here, while the Druids and Harpers were up top, dealing with everything else going on. So yeah.
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
What does Nair have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
So Ketheric is somehow connected to the Absolute. Kinda strange that a man who died 100 years ago is connected with something happening now, but we'll find more about that later.
Afraid of
Do not think on it further. Rest. I will see you safe.
Okay. There's this one here.
Oh, are those two still talking?
Okay. So, yeah. We had the Dark City as mentioned, but this here we actually have some skeletons who are wearing Dark City armor. And I think there's one particularly with a journal? Yeah, this one. I know it's forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I couldn't help myself, as Master Ketheric not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Charles' rivals. Besides, the Sybil meant to keep the amulet secret, she would have hidden it better. Amulets give me a power, an energy, heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the other's chagrin. And then he starts laughing. It is done, thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. Madness is lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
I'm the narrator. Ominous, let's not linger.
Agreed. Let's go. We have places to be.
Glorious vaulting. And this one up here. So, like, Dark City is like the top ranks of Shah's forces, essentially. And a single Hellbeast and a bunch of Merregons came through and just destroyed all of them. Which is very interesting. Okay.
You, grab a cane and whip these droogning beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Shouldn't be trouble for a brute like you.
A brute, is that what you see?
Sure as shitting. That orc blood makes you damn near feral.
Mate, fuck
There's
you.
no denying the blood call, and there's no shame in it. Now go on, brute, and get these beasts moving.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
I can do investigation or persuasion. Favorable beginnings, that should hopefully help. It is a 15 though, so might not get this. Yeah. I got no inspiration either.
Shit. Sooner give a lurker a lick job.
Okay. You won't tell us what's back there. Try an investigation, but I doubt. Oh, it's only a 5. Okay, maybe.
A slight glint catches your eye.
Focus on the glint. That was like 15 when I needed it.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
I know what you're after. There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can
Go
do.
on then. Light a fire under the buggers. All that brawn.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
Breathe, focus. If you strike, your master will destroy the herd. You're made to serve your meaning, remove the rebel as you were told. Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. I kind of want to go with this because I'll destroy the rubble for you, but then they'll turn on the turn on the Dwagar anyway, and we can fight them. But yeah, I'll go with this one. That's what I normally go with. Are you kidding me, game?
Lies. You're just like them.
Do I have a recent save? No, I don't.
Shouting. No more.
Oh, I don't want to. Ah, you fucking ass game. You actual fucking ass. I don't want to kill them. They're just poor innocent beasts. Ah. I'm not reloading all the way back and having to do everything I've got done already. I'm not doing it. I don't want to kill them. Don't have a choice though, because this game is fucking rigged. Pisses me off.
The hell's wrong with you, Brooklyn Hoon?
Don't get silly with me. These beasts were out of control.
Shit for brains. All that adamantine within reach. You done screwed me over.
Man, I didn't want to have to kill them, and I fucking hate this game sometimes. It's rules like that where it's just like, come on, man, like seriously, give me another chance, because I don't want to hurt innocent creatures. And like if this was actual Dungeons and Dragons, there'd be like a way for me to like just leave. And leave the Deeper off to just fight these dudes, but because we're not in Dungeons & Dragons, we're in fucking Baldur's Gate, no, we can't do that. Wait, if I do that... Oh, you fucking ass! You fucking ass. Oh right, yeah, I've got Shadowheart with the Bliss Staff, but I don't need to use that at the moment. What do I want to do? What do I want to do indeed? I would actually rather go for them, and I'd rather get them raging. Oh, I can kinda squeeze by. Yep, lovely. And that's gonna do 10 to 20. Let's hope for the best. Needs 14 to hit, they rolled 15. Oh, good. And a little bit of health left. Let's go to Shadowheart again. Let's see, a Sacred Flame on them. 36? Why only 36? What is this? Right, now we do Luck of the Far Realms for that crit, just to do as much damage as possible. He'll probably try and, yeah. Let's do Improved Warding Flare, that's the best. Fuck you. Really? Really? I can't get an Athletics to be successful, but he can? Fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, and the crits. Oh, this game just sets me off some days. Just some days it just decides that it's gonna just absolutely fuck you. How are you alive? You should be dead. Like, you should be dead. Die. Thank you. Only 40%? Go for it. Yeah, what did I expect? 58%. That's not gonna hit. That's just gonna miss. Like, this is my big problem with Tactician, I think, is if I actually, hang on, go to the combat log, you can see, oh, he doesn't get any bonuses. He just has really high, okay. I think maybe, hang on, if I go, I need to find it. So yeah, they get the +2. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're just too strong compared to the players sometimes. It's a bit annoying. I can't back off because if I do, he's gonna hit me for 51 damage guaranteed. Okay, cool. Improved warning flare did nothing again. Lovely. You had guiding bolt Astarion! Fucking head! Oh my god!
Need to stay focused.
Cool, 11 damage. Why is it? Okay. Just run again. Improve warning flare. Thank you. Move. Thank you. Miss and miss because it's predictable that it happens every single time. Like, if I just know it's gonna miss no matter what, then that's just kind of boring, I have to say. Like, you can just tell sometimes the game is just in a mood and just doesn't want to let you win. It just wants to screw with you and just make everything miss or fail or whatever because it just wants to screw you over with poor dice rolls. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't in a good mood today until this fight where I had to butcher some innocent animals because the game decided to just give me a nat 1. Where are all my... There they are. We all need fucking healing. I don't know if I'm allowed to rest though, or if Nair will get fucking freed on his own. So I'm just gonna short rest and hope for the best for now. I don't want to talk to Astarion.
I'm fine with either, naturally.
Oh,
The last thing I want to do is...
I don't want to talk, I want the loot!
That's... Oh, you're serious? Well, of course we can leave him. It's the easiest thing in the world. We just have to keep on walking.
Okay.
But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help, either.
Okay, can I loot the box I was trying to loot, game? Thank you. Okay, just has fucking bullshit in it. Lovely. At least these deep broth don't immediately aggro to me and decide they're gonna kill me now as well, because if they did that, then I would literally just reload and just go screw it. I'm gonna do all that work again. Okay. I really need to long rest again though, because these fights are just being brutal. It's because I'm trying to be conservative. With my long rest here, because I'm worried that it'll progress forward and I won't have access. I'll lose access to it, and I have to, and I just can't do it. So I've been trying to preserve my spell slots and stuff like that, but that makes the fight so much harder. And it's a really silly thing that there's such a harsh time limit that's not really explained to the player very well at all. With some particularly tough fights you can get into that can really drain your resources, because these Dwager are not to be messed with. Okay, things aren't loading, so I can't tell properly. But I think we're good. Okay, yeah, I think we're okay. Mage armor. No, come on. Long Strider, level 2. Thank you.
No, never mind.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
So obviously I never blew up that wall, but if you want to get behind where the growth were, you can just jump over here, and you can make your way over there. I'll be heading over there at some point anyway. I just need to do all the Dwager stuff first. Because I fought the dude on the boat, Corsair Greymoon. He would normally appear here, but can't. Do I have a spare pair of boots on me? I don't. Oh, I can always just pop back to camping, grab them.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope them. First up, heat up some rocks. Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Okay.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
Bare feet, I see enemy's boots from a way known. Yours, perhaps?
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty snake gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both our heads.
Okay.
Not the head we'd like to see roll, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're here to take his head. How did Nia get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Okay. We're having to find this dig.
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers.
but not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Cool. No easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Cool. So, for giving in the boots, which we can get them back later, we can get the Armor of Uninhibited Kashigo. So this is a good monk armor piece. While Patient Defense is active, the wearer can use the reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. It's alright, not really the best. Or there is the Bracing Band. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to the armor class until their next turn. So both these are kind of meh. I guess this armor looks okay, looking at the visual, and I don't use shoves. So both these are kind of meh. I'll take this for now. I don't really need the ring. So I'll just take that and send it back to camp. I'm not going to use it, but it is decent fashion. Like, yeah. Oh, I'm barefoot now, by the way, because I don't have boots, but I'm just going to quickly pop back to camp, and I'll grab some boots from the chest. When we, obviously get into a fight there and kill, Sergeant Thrin, we'll get her boots, so. What do we got? Stormy Clamor. I wonder if Bone Shield is a condition. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna equip them, because I don't know. But if Bone Shield is a condition and it procs Reverberation, that could be really good. I'm fairly sure we don't have any more fights left in this area until we get the gnomes out and things aren't loading! Now let's talk to Mindmaster Dunnell. Why not? If we just tell us to fuck off.
You're distracting the slaves. They run. You're dead.
Okay. Let's see. We got well, sir.
My sister's in there. Myrna, Myrna, can you hear me?
Okay. Well, is she gonna go to the cave-in and just go use first?
You pricks got something. As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
True soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
Are you near what happened in there?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Burks. Get me out.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Let's try to focus. See what we can see. Oh, net 20! Awesome.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
Yeah.
You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Okay. So yeah, there's two dead gnomes in there, two alive gnomes. Okay. Let's see. Also, can we tell them that, or will you just keep saying the same thing over and over again?
I'm coming, Myrna.
Okay. We got Barkus here. Barkus, if you remember, was the one that was tied to the windmill. So he came down here looking for Walburn, and got himself captured, unfortunately.
Oh, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Oh, you're allowed to talk to me. I'm a truth soul. You're on a quest, weren't you? Making progress?
I thought I was. I came down here looking for Walburn. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Walburn had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest, put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbrin, desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly Dwergar.
Oh, that's all Dwergar.
I dig. It isn't good.
What's the next part of your plan?
Dig. And hope for an opportunity to escape.
You could just ask for my help.
These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
This sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors, and I'll get you out of here.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Awesome. Right, Lunkbug.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Let's eavesdrop.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac Nia. Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Oh, smoke powder information now. I can help you act right on unusual suspicion. I'm a friend. Thula sent me.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the truth all to me and tell me what you know.
Bug, don't.
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I can add her head to my collection. No, I'll do what I can.
Please, please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Awesome. So, we've got a bit of a mission now to do. Wait, why are you green? Why is he green? I don't know. Okay. We'll do some more looking around and looting at this place after we've dealt with Nair. But for now, we need to go get the smoke powder. So let's go do that. And I was wrong. There is one fight left, but it's a pretty simple fight. Although, because my luck has been so bad recently, it's probably gonna go horribly. Oh man. I think you can poison this Cascade with a suspicious potion and it will like kill those two Dwergar, but like I'd rather not. Also, let me just do this.
Deep gnomes killed under the yoke of slavers.
I will take the liars of those who took yours. I think if you bow your head, Shadowheart kind of disapproves of that, because he's like, they were weak, they kind of had it coming, they should just fall back, but like, what could they do? So we need to go in here, so let's lockpick that. There's another way into here, but this is like the easiest way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, Shadowheart tells about Nightfall Feast.
Scraps of a Nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name and spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Okay, I don't want to get these barrels first, game. I can pick up the silverware in a second. Get these barrels and crates out of the way. We're wading in water, so we're really slow. Silver glass and silver spoon. And that's all silver. Lovely. So this is like all set up like as if they're just we're in the middle of a feast and they all just vanished. Although, well, they all got murdered by Miracons. The Northon. Okay. Lots and lots of rotten things. Some more crates over here. Silver forks. Silver tray, is that a good plate? No, bad plate. Silver spoon, good plate? No, bad plate. There are some plates that are worth 30. Those ones to look out for. Actually, let me just open this up. Look at all the silverware. Look at all of it. There's like multiple cups and plates and a couple of serving dishes, and it's just like, oh, you get a plate and a glass. Thanks game. Cake stand. So we'll find another shower in place later and it will also have a similar setup, although that one will be a little bit more intact, I guess. Skellington. Skellington has nothing. Okay. I like how there's just a pot permanently on fire there. That's interesting. Button. Most hidden wall ever. It's so hidden so well. Also this here, this rock.
Curious. That stone there's been pried.
You don't even need to move the stone. You can just pick up the stash from it, which is just some hide armor, torch, potion, some gold, fire amber, and ruby and crystals. Nothing too major. And then there's these doors here. And we have good perception, so yep. They're gonna drop down from the ceiling. So we have some jellies. Which Astarion is really good at killing for some reason. I don't know why. He's just really good at killing them. Yep, there goes one. Lovely. Oh, I can Misty Step him up to here. There is one up here, so I'd want to be able to deal with that next time with him. Okay. Let's go with Princess. Princess probably isn't going to go too much, because I think they're... Oh, they're slashing resistant. Okay. Not blunt force trauma resistant, though. Lovely.
Here we go again.
It does! Oh, fuck yes! Oh, he's got reverberation! Oh, that is an amazing combo. Oh, that is so good. Also, my stream is frozen, according to my view. But no, it's not. Okay. That is amazing! Oh my god. Fuck yes. Let's do Luck of the Far Realms. That crit. Yeah, he's got 4 turns of reverberation. When the VNT gets 5 more turns of reverberation, takes 1 to 4 thunder damage, and possibly falls prone. Yeah! Oh, that's so good! And I can stack reverberation effects. That's really good. That's really nice. I really, really appreciate that. So Bone Shield is obviously a condition that can be applied. Awesome. Let's do this level 2 Scorching Ray. Wait, is that a long rest? That's a long rest. Let's do that one, sure. And then we'll move Karlach over here. And we'll just do a simple Firebolt. Really? 95% and you miss Karlach? Really? Can I do a quickened? Let me do a quickened Firebolt. Oh, come on, Karlach! Okay, and that one will probably go for Astarion. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Thanks. I love crits on when enemies crit me. It's so fun. Oh! Get critted yourself, you piece of shit.
Got to focus.
I only need 1 damage on that. Do you mind, Sif? Let's see, can I do a firebolt on him? Yay!
My word. Time to push my luck again.
Awesome! Lovely. Let's take a short rest, get that health back. I think we have, yeah, blue cap. More camp supplies. Lovely. Although I have tons of camp supplies, so... yeah. These jellies have jelly slime, which is like, you throw it and it sets things on fire. It can also be used to make elixirs of Glyphor movement, which is pretty nice. There's not many of these ochre jellies in the game. There's only like 4 of them, I think. One of them's already dead when you get to it. Okay. We got a couple of arrows. An arrow of ice and an arrow of lightning. And I have a dog going silly.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Someone climbed up from down below. Is there a gap there? No, I don't think they climbed up from down below. I think they climbed from here. They climbed from up top and headed down here. Oh yeah, the vases in this area, so you can see 2.6 and 2.06, the vases in this area actually contain incense and gold. Just the gold and black vases contain them. But still pretty nice to know. Any of the Sharan temples will have those vases, and they always have good stuff in them. Contemplation chamber.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Good. Can't go in through the doorstep, but we can go in through the hole in the wall over here instead. I'm gonna quick save because I kind of want to do a thing. You can sneak in here and steal the barrel from her,
Hold it!
but I want to show this.
Swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow is to toast.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Not smoke powder.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
It's not smoke powder.
Or I'll shut you down.
It's not smoke powder, guys. Yeah, let's go. You don't have courage, and then we'll get blown up.
Try me, you fucker. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
I don't care. Go on, blow us up.
Let it be done. Daredevil Iron Hand, hear me now. Set me free.
So, yeah. Both Astarion and Karlach are down. And, yeah. So, that is not a smoke powder barrel, as we're picking up. That is a rune powder barrel. Rune powder is a lot stronger. Oh boy. And you can sneak in and steal it from underneath her and get a rune powder barrel, but I prefer to be nice to her. Even though I don't like the Iron Hand gnomes all that much, aside from Barkus. They're all kind of just following Warbrin, and Warbrin is kind of a bit of a psychopath, and everyone hates Warbrin after Act 2. Well, I guess not after Act 2, I guess after saving Wolverine's ass in Act 2, people hate Wolverine, and then hate him even more by the end of Act 3. But, yeah. Poor Barkus, though. Wanting to save his friend, and his friend is just... too far gone. So let's not do the blow us all to smithereens option, let's do something more sensible.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand.
An ashen scent fills the air, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnomes.
This time we succeeded the perception check.
Or I'll shut you down.
Do we get a separate option for that? There's something different about that powder.
Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
I could do intimidation, I can say Loretta sent me, the gnomes need your help, smile sincerely and hold out your hand. Are you sure about this once your detect is over? Detect thoughts, I don't keep loss up. Let's try the persuasion. That's a 10. Oh, let's hope for the best. I'm not even looking. Holy shit, we got it.
Loretta. Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. Shit. I can't do it.
Oh, thank God.
Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Calm down, Belgium's trapped in a cave-in and I need the smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on?
Yeah, she let it out, rune powder.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
History, Iron Hand, rune powder, where have you heard these terms before? We're not liable to get this. Is a pretty difficult history check from what I know. Yeah, it's a 20. I don't think we're gonna get this. Yeah.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
What use is a single vial?
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Okay, deal. You just had an extra vial laying about ready for this.
Listen, you see Loretta at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
That's harsh.
And I thought I heard it all. That's some Cambion level deception.
You'd abandon your beloved? That's mighty cruel of you.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Cool. So we get a rune powder vial. It's actually pretty potent. It does 23 to 38 force, 23 to 38 damage, so 5d4 plus 18 force damage. And I think, did I have a... did I give shit out my other stuff? I don't know. But you can see like a smoke powder bomb was 3d4 plus 9. So, yeah. It's a lot bigger. We're not going to use that on the thing though. We're going to get some smoke powder bombs that we can use. Supply pack. Sharon's journal. Okay. Day 1, never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arms, scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quickly the creature charged through it. The other Justiciars are dead, or close to it. It wasn't alone, Hell Knights too. Masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a deep wall. Day 3, trapped. Another rampage. And down the walls came. Started to dig. Not sure. Day 7, it's done. May Shah's shadows keep me. The bottom edge is smooth. The jagged edge at the top of the tablet reveals it was broken away from a larger slab. Description begins mid-sentence. Law of abeyance. The word of Catherick Thorn is the word of Shah. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun is fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shah and her paladin, Catherick Thorn. Promise your soul and flesh and seek no fortune nor favour. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shah, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shah to me, Catherick Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Well the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this and the Lady of Lost shall know you. Okay. So said Shah to me, Catherick Thorm. It was Lord Ao who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for our hushed words. Soft-throated thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags with fears, carries words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn Shah. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this, and the description is here. And the Lady of Lost shall know you. The law of nightfall. From the moon falls to the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honour. Second day after, slay a disciple of Selûne. If none have found, a Lathanderian or a Mistran are a suitable offering. So a follower of Lathander or a follower of Mistra. Do this once a 10 day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. Yeah. Cool. Let's search these vases for gold, not seeing anything. Candles in that one. Oh boy. I really like all the Sharon stuff in here though, like building that up before you even get into Act 2 proper. It's really, really cool. Okay. This will be more, yep, more scrolls, more vases. Ooh, 23 gold. Grymforge A History. Binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Lost. We know they constructed the Great Fortress, and named the next few words are smeared and illegible, but from whence they came and why they departed, this mystery even to Catherick Thorn himself. What we do know is that Shah's Chosen has heard her call, just Grymforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here Thorm's dark justiciars shall rise. Here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grymforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Selûne's light may forever be extinguished. Cool. So it's a really, really old fortress that was used, and then abandoned, and then used again, and then abandoned again, and now it's being used again, like, it's all over the show. Hand-drawn map. Map of Grymforge, drawn by hand yet highly detailed, points of interest are marked with black X's. Aside from two, which are identified by bold red circles, one on each level of the fortress, the words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle identified as smoke powder reserve. So we can find a couple of smoke powder satchels there, which will be good.
What's in here?
Probably some clothes. Oh, hey, a pair of shoes. Rotten carrot, a hat and some shoes. A mushroom, empty. Okay. Starting to get the sun in my room, so I'm starting to be unable to see in these darker spots, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Actually, take that dagger. Awesome. do a scan here. Nothing. Thief tools. I don't need to sit on the bench. Okay. And then there's these barrels here, but I think all this will be rotten food. From what I remember. Anything heavy rotten. Yeah, rotten mushrooms, bottles. Okay, well, bottles are different. I'm gonna get rotten fish there. Cool. Right. So that's that little bit done. Oh god, what's the camera doing? Oh god. Okay, so yeah, we can go get the smoke powder now, and we can free Nier. And then we can fight Nier. And hopefully not die. I mean, the most likely thing to happen when fighting Nier is one of the Dwegar pushes me into the lava, which I've had happen to Gale before. That was very fun. And let's, I guess, just search the deep gnomes while we're here. So the fetish of Baldur and Smooth Hands. It's a talisman of the god of mining and patron of deep gnomes. So this gives you invisibility. I think once per long rest? Yeah, awesome. And then another one has a keepsake gem. Small gemstone, dulled by decades of handling by Noah's fingers. A small rune has been carved to its tip. I'm going to try to pronounce that. It's a cheerful deep gnome. Deep in the Underdark lived Doyle, lucky deep gnome slave. Day and night he and his brother toiled for 5 Dwegar smiths, mining iron and mithril until their arms ached and their eyes burned. Faster, cried the Dwegar. Master Doyle would dig. Even into the night, while his master slept, smiling all the while. How can you smile while we slave? Asked the brother. Because I wish our masters much success, was Doyle's reply. Words of the Dwegar's quality weapons and armor quickly spread. To meet demand, the Dwegar brought in more slaves, and began to forge and stockpile their wares at the dig site. Yet Doyle dug harder than ever, his wide grin never faltering. So the Dwegar's operation grew, so great that they commanded 20 deep gnome slaves. The day the 21st came, Doyle laughed and whooped so loud his Dwegar captors sought silence in a nearby grotto. The slaves returned to find Doyle and his fellow deep gnomes clad in robust mithril armor and carrying mighty iron weapons, all taken from the slaves' stockpile. The 5 Dwegar fell quickly, for they were no match for 21 armed deep gnomes. And Doyle, he was still smiling. Beneath the fable, an incensed reader has written a brief review. Garbage is where the gnomes are getting a bright ideas. Anyhow, I don't get it. The lesson makes no damn sense. Oh, he had cheese on him. And they've got rotten food. And I can't reach skeletons above me, game. Why haven't shown me yet? I think every other one of these is empty. Yeah. Cool. Right, so let's go into here. That's where the smoke powder's going to be. For a reason, it doesn't like getting this one little barrel down here. But there we go.
That's curious.
So we've got a button, but you can also see that Larian being Larian, they put like a little collapsed archway here.
I'm way too big.
So that like a gnome could crawl on through, which is how they'd be getting in and out. Some wine, some gold, some oil, and some poison. Lovely. Let's grab the smoke powder satchels. This one, and I don't want to talk!
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Leave. Pick it up. Awesome. So that's everything we need. Okay, let's get out of here and I guess get ready for a fight. It's actually a much easier fight than all the other Dwegar fights because you actually have support. And I don't need to worry about conserving my spells because this is... I mean, there's a couple other fights I'll have to do in this area, but I'll be able to long rest once I take care of Nier. So, yeah. Cool.
Chum blows near out of there. What then?
Pull near from the rubble. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Yeah, you really don't want to use the room powder barrel on this because you'll like blow up everyone in the area. It'll probably kill most of the gnomes too.
You got the smoke powder?
Okay, I can't tell her yet. Let me split this up. It does take 2.
One spark and it'll blow.
Okay, let me just do a scan. Yeah, you kind of see that kind of in random spots. Let me just move that one just a little bit closer. Lovely. And the other one is over by Astarion, so let's move that one a little bit closer as well. Lovely. Oh yes, I'll get there. I need to back up myself. Right, now I need a quick save because this sometimes doesn't work and you'll just end up wasting one. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, come on. I'm waiting for the game to bloody well save. That's what I was waiting for. God. Fireball. So for whatever reason, it just sometimes doesn't work. And I have no idea why. Like, I put 2 down and it just goes, no, screw you. And only if it does it on the first time. So if I do honor mode runs, I'll have to be careful with that. I'll have to put 1 down and then put down the second one. And yeah, hope for the best. Because it just doesn't work first time for some reason. It's a little bit annoying. And it takes 2. I think it shouldn't take 2. I think it should just take 1. Because just how annoying it is. But, oh well. Oh, shut up. Thanks, game. Oh, yes, I'm getting there. Why does it... why does it not want to work? This is dumb. This is so dumb. Maybe I'll block the other one. Maybe I'll hit that one first and it might bloody well work. Come on. The game to load, so I switch to Karlach so I can shoot a fireball at this one. There we go. Let's wait for the fire to go out. The fire's not going out, there we go.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Does not fail.
No more innocents will die today, Nia.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Of course I care. I can't just let these gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thrym, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
That's your cue, pretty far. It's time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
I'm gonna side with the rebels.
Heretics. Let Nir be.
So Karlach will disapprove. Like, because we should just side with the slaves, I guess. Okay. So, first things first, I'm going to do, let's see, Falaruve, and I'm going to do Shriek. Awesome. He'll provoke an attack of opportunity if I back off right now, which isn't exactly ideal. Let's switch over to Shadow Heart, and we'll do a level 2 Bless. Perfect. Let's go back to Astarion. And we have a bonus action as well as our Dread Ambusher, so I could Misty Step away to avoid the attack of opportunity. Oh, here comes someone else. I'd kinda like to move to, I think, here. Get those two Mind Masters in as well. Okay. There we go. That's got 3 of them in. Lovely. And then we can do Dread Ambusher ranged. So yeah, with that Bless, we've got a good chance. We're all in, but that's only doing 18 to 32, I was going to say. Yeah, 18 to 32, 18 to 32. These Mind Masters are pretty dangerous, so I might actually focus them first. So 80% on Dunnel, let's go for him. There we go. And there's a 5 extra damage from the Shriek, which is really good. And I could go bite him to finish him off, but I think that's enough for Astarion. Let's see. I'm gonna summon a Spiritual Maul. Let's do level 2. Do a cheap spell slot. And it's right at the end of the order, but that's fine. Awesome. They love standing next to the lava for some reason, and then they get shoved in and wonder why they got shoved in. Like, he's gonna dash and shove. Every time I do this fight. Oh, Sonic Backlash, fuck you. I've had the Elder get shoved in as well, which is funny when it happens. Man, that bonus thunder damage is good. And here comes a couple more. I think he's going to try and mind control us. Yeah, Wicked Coercion. So, what Wicked Coercion does... Yeah, if I take a look... Forced to fight for Nier and takes 1 to 6 psychic damage each turn. Ends upon taking any non-psychic damage, so I'll need to do some damage to her. Do I have a way to just, like, throw something minor at her? Could I, like, throw a shoe at her? Hang on. You're not a thrown weapon, so if I throw a torch at Karlach, it shouldn't do much damage. Oh, why did you miss? You son of a bitch! Well, there goes my entire turn, because I can't hit for shit. There we go, they get rid of the coercion. Lovely. I can then rage. And I'll head right up next to Nier, just to threaten him. Cool.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I could... Oh. I mean... Oh, that would hit my ally as well. Just because I'm a bit too close. Do I care if I kill an ally? Because, like, if I move the other side of Thrin and cast this in this direction, I could possibly take out all of them. So if I actually... I'm going to do that. I'm going to move the other side of Thrin. And we're going to do that lightning bolt. Yeah. It didn't show me hitting fucking... Oh, you piece of shit game. Could at least show me that it was gonna fucking hit Shadowheart. Oh, well. Yeah, Mind Mastery is what I was worried about. Well, they're nearly dead. Spiritual Weapon, go kill them. Thank you, Spiritual Weapon. You got 1 health left, but you're doing fine. Oh, the grease just went off. Lovely. Let's take out this Mind Master. I can turn off All In for 90%. That should kill him. Yep, lovely. And then we've got, yeah, this dude. Let's turn back in, All In, 60%. Let's hope for the best. That did a decent chunk of damage. Nice. So...
What should I do?
Okay. Shadowheart's taking a lot of damage because of shit. I'd love to be able to pull them down. I can also shoot a fireball at them. Let's see. Do I have like a thing that can pull? Like I don't think there's any scrolls of Thorn Whip or anything. Well, there are arrows of Roaring Thunder. Could I shoot one like behind them? I'd have to go up the ladder to shoot behind them. At that point, what's the point? I might just get Karlach to do like a level 3 thing on them. Okay, let's do level 3 Guiding Bolt on this lad. 80%, 636, let's hope for the best. 49 damage! Holy shit, Shadowheart. And while you're at it, drink a potion. Oh my god. Yeah, they tried the Arrow Roaring Thunder on Karlach. Karlach would have gone flying into the lava if she hadn't saved there. Oh, here we go. Yep, there's now the main one left, so they're gonna get focused. Wow, you just ignore my opportunity attack? Okay, sure. I'm behind him now though, which is nice. Hey Nier, do you like Reverberation? For First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink a speed pot. Let's see, there should be one of these pouches. Oh lord. Wait, no, I gave him to Astarion, didn't I? Yes, I did. Where's the speed pot? There we go. Drink it up, princess! Fuck yeah.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, oh! Dude! It's down to 25! 25! Oh! Yeah, 10-25. This could potentially kill. There's also this lovely lady up here, Dra. Astarion and Shadowheart are gonna go next, so I might actually split the damage. So I might do 4 at him and 2 at her. Just to split some damage up. And then Spiritual Weapon can't go anywhere. Nothing Spiritual Weapon can do, so it's gonna end their turn. Okay, Astarion! Oh, Near's dead. Turn off all in. Yeah, 7-14. Awesome. Near taken out. Lovely. Fucking beautiful. Let's turn back in. All in. 60%. Hope for the best. Okay. Shadowheart. I mean... 70% on a ranged attack. What if I do a Guiding Bolt level 2? 80%? Let's go for it. Awesome!
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. I always keep my word. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
What makes Moonrise Towers such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The general, Near called him.
Like a general form we've been hearing about. And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
You see, I don't
letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
Exactly. Now I could just do gnomes go 3, you get to let everybody wins. I can ask them to let it go. Good idea, the valuable asset. Understood, I won't interfere. I'm gonna do Barbarian Intimidation, or I can just attack and kill everyone. So, okay, so we have a few to take out, not many though. Okay, we can't do Singing with Astarion because we've already done it. We can do a Spike Growth. There's that dude there, although there is Baldur like right in the middle, so I'd rather not do that. What are the chances that this actually pushes him into lava? I mean, I'd rather not because then I would lose his loot. No point doing it on them. So, yeah, let's just do ranged attack. 1724. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about him because he's obviously enlarged. So... we'll focus him a little bit. Okay, miss, that's okay. We have another Dread Ambusher. And miss. Just because we're in this sort of fight, I'd rather take out the enemies nice and quick. So, Astarion, drink up Speed Pot, and shoot again. And one more time, hopefully. Hey, thanks Darion. Awesome. Weakened him down, which is what I needed. Because now he's at reasonably low health. Okay. We got Morgal, we got Stone Guard, and Thud. Let's see, if I were to do Radiance of the Dawn... Okay, it looks like it won't target... It looks like it won't target friendlies, which is good. So if I were to jump to here... and do a Radiance of the Dawn, I would hit 2 of them. I can't really move any further, unless I put it down a speed pot. Yeah, let's just do a Radiance. Okay. 16 on them, and they saved, unfortunately. That's fine. Karlach. What can you do? You can do a fireball. Yeah. That'll hit both of them. Hang on, I had it. There we go. Cool. Another chunk of damage on this boy. He's down low health. Awesome. With Karlach's bonus action, though, I might actually give her a speed potion as well. I don't know why I didn't give one to Shadowheart, but... oh well. Should have, maybe, but I don't know. Cool. And... cool. They saved, but they're still quite low health. That takes them out of the order as well, which means that Princess gets to go. First things first, need to rage. And let's go after... well, let's finish off Elder Briefer. There he goes.
What path lies before me?
Okay, how far can we go? Not quite. We do have a full action extra, so we can do a dash, and then we can hit him. And do a reckless, why not? Awesome. So if we're gonna hit us back. But that's fine. That's fine. Action surge. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Bad you don't do much damage. Oh, he reckless attacked, so yeah, he's fucked. You should not have reckless attacked, mate. Not when you're outnumbered like this. That is silly. You're dead. Oh, come on, Astarion. He's 80%, not 10%. Where? Oh, there we go. Game is just trying to figure out what the hell is happening. There we go. And the slaves are dead, and the gnomes are free. Let's do a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
So still lethargic, I think. So it's just running out. Wait for that to wear off on those two. There we go. Cool. Let's talk to the Ritter.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
I found Philomene and she wants you to move on.
Move on? I gave her everything, and she has the gall to send you to break me. Just get away from me.
Yeah. Well, at least we tell her the truth. So if they do show up, if she does show up later, then they can sort that out. Also,
They have killed her. She's really gone. Shell fuck. Death is too good for him.
So that was the one that Nier, like, just punted into the lava. That was his sister. Kind of sad. Lunk bug.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Nier hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
These two are married, by the way. Really, really cute. Gay gnome couple. There's some really, really awesome couples in this game.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful.
Although it's not my favorite
Why help us?
gay couple in the game. Thanks Thula, who just wanted to send me on the trail.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Start explaining, or I start breaking bones. I've had a fucking rough day, man. I had to kill some Deepthrothe, and I feel really bad about it.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walburn couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here, with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Not really in their plans, but hey. Then we'll just have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
Apart taking the Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Walburn myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walburn together.
They really just believe that he's fucking gone. No point at all. He's dead. Oh man, right. Barkus!
Well, you did it.
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Walburn among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Iron Hand gnomes, a recognized name, they fight for numerous recognition in the city, right?
Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Walburn not to go near them. But did he listen? He did not.
First things first, you look exhausted, you should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
This is no place to travel alone, Barkus.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best.
Cool.
And, thank you.
Man, I love Bark. He's such a cool character. I really hate how, he gets done dirty by Wulbren. And look at all the corpses. Very for us to loot. Obviously with the gnomes here, we can't touch the gnome corpses, so Wiki's corpse in there, we can't touch that, but everything else is free for the taking. So let's start with Nia's head.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Let's remove his head. Nat 20. Woo! Man, advantage on those stress checks is actually pretty
The head
nice.
breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
We literally have a head now. Awesome. Out of my way, item received Nia's head. Yes, okay. With Nia's head, yes, I know. Simple robe. Potion of healing. He has a dagger +1 for some reason. I've only seen him use this once. He just threw it at me in one of my playthroughs, which was so weird. Sword of Screams. This does psychic damage, so +1 d4 psychic. Don't think it has anything different. Oh, it has Weakening Strike, which is interesting. That's normally on other types of weapons. I might send that to Astarion. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. These are really, really good boots. You can't be ensnared, entangled, or enwebbed, and you can't slip on grease or ice. It also gives you Misty Step once per short rest, so they're really, really nice. Spider's Lyre. So Minthara had this as well. We're going to need that to get to Moonrise. He has another Parasite, and he also has a Broken Moon Lantern. Thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern. Its glass is cracked, its metal bent beyond repair.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken trash. It's just full of dust.
Let's inspect in more detail. I doubt we'll get these rolls, but we can try.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
Okay, examine the dust. Please get this one, though. This one's actually interesting. Hey, thank you, guidance.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
So yeah. Awesome. And is his head actually missing from his body? Oh yeah, it is, by looks of it. Yep, his head's gone. Oh my god, this guy had a lot. He had the Deep Delver. Dig Deep inflicts Shattered on hit. Where is that mentioned? Deep Delver does initial 1 to 4 piercing damage against shattered targets. Oh, okay. So, we'll send that to camp. Elder's Journal. The clan's gone soft, maybe even me, no way around it. I spent 10 tides at the Dark Lake with my head bowed to the exile. Spent 20 tides with pick and shovel in hand, mining for steel in Dunsperrin. And for 7 tides I stood motionless between the blockstones till the Thorders released me. I was forged in Laduga's fires. I learned to toil without complaint, to expect no reward without effort. Like good as Taskmaster wears his workers, this is our way. 50 wet seasons have passed since the Thorders refused to admit me. For 40 of them, Thryn would have lifted mountains herself if Laduga had willed it. Now she came slaves at the behest of this drow and his so-called absolute. Magmar will drown in that ale of his if the Night Terrors don't claim him first. And me, I'll toil for the exile, but till I see a mountain of coin, I won't lift a damn finger for Thryn or that shit Grin near she's been falling over. Okay. take all that. Sergeant Thrin. Obviously the boots of speed, which we gave to her. Pick them back up. And the Ring of Absolute Force. So if the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, which we do, they deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. You also get Thunder Wave once per short rest. Yeah. So not too bad, but I don't need it, so I'm sending it to camp. Awesome. Let's see. Dolthar's got nothing. Thud. Oh, yeah. Thud's got the Cap of Wrath. So this is why I attacked, was because I wanted to get this. I'm not going to use it, but it's interesting. So, last stand during combat. When the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. Obviously, Wrath is the +1 bonus damage, +1 to melee damage, which is alright. Because I have the other parts of that set, so I figured why not. And I think that's like all of the unique stuff from these boys. Oh, the King's Knife here. Don't see anything special about it. And it's not a unique model either. There's another weapon that looks like it, but it is unique, I guess. I don't remember seeing anything else like that. So, aside from that one weapon I mentioned. Mind Masters. Okay. Right. So we'll come back here and loot fully. I just don't want to piss off the gnomes by mistake. Oh. Hello there. I guess that there are still some dudes about who are not happy with us. And you keep an eye out for them, I guess. Yep, there's, oh, it's the stonemasons! Aww. One of them was nice to us, I guess. Oh, and there's someone else as well. Okay, so a little bit more fighting, but that's okay. 60%, 65, go for the Starion. Because if I fast travel at this point, they'll all just disappear. So, may as well kill them now. Okay. He's pretty much dead. And they gotta move towards me. Invisibility, really? Oh, come on. That's just cheap.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I mean, it showed me that you were there, and I do have arrows of fire. Hello! Oh, that did reverberation. Fuck yeah.
You've made a grave mistake.
What should I do?
What you should do? You should help me kill these people. Let's see. Guiding bolts, level 3. Why not? Holy shit.
Wow, so much for peace.
Oh, he's right there. Like, I know he's there. Okay.
Ready for another round? Close ranks.
So let's do twin spell, and we can do twin mouth arrows, or we can do twin level 2 chromatic fire orbs. Or actually, let's do let's just do lightning. Level 2 lightning. One there, and the invisible dude was like here. Well, he's somewhere in there. Okay, I know you can't get there, Astarion, but I want you to move to, like, here. Thank you. Okay, I can't find him. That was an arrow of ice. Let's see, do I have an arrow of thunder? Arrow of lightning. There we go. Let's just... Wait, no. Why can't I shoot that? Okay. It takes, like, the full thing. Now you can see him. Thank you. Yes, let's end this indeed. Level 3 guiding bolt. Go. What did I expect from Shadowheart? I got too comfortable. Oh, really, Astarion? There we go. I don't want to talk, I want to loot. Thank you. Oh, I'm overloaded. Oh, Stow Curse and Fire Shield and the Rivervi. Rivervi. Rivervi? I don't know. Scrolls. Let's send that to camp. Let's see, the Nightwalkers. Let's see, who do we... Yeah, I'm gonna give Shadowheart the Nightwalkers for that Misty Step. Then I can change her amulet out for something else. For now I don't have anything on me that I want to put there, but I can change that out so she doesn't have to have the amulet slot be Misty Step. And I could give the Boots of Speed to Karlach. That is probably a good idea. Yeah, there you go, Karlach. Have some nice boots. Astarion has, yeah, Mistress Grace, which is actually pretty good.
So that's progress.
Cool. So let's... send those to camp, and the Invis Ring, I don't need that, so we'll send it to camp as well. We're still overloaded, so let's send this to Astarion. That chain armor as well, that's quite heavy. Let's try and, yeah, there we go. Awesome. Okay. So I'm just double checking for, like, any dudes I may have left. Oh, there's this dude! And these two! Yeah, I need to kill them! Pistol and Magma. Oh, that was mentioned. There was the Magma dude. Yeah, okay. Well, you've got less health, but higher chance on this dude, so... I'll take the extra 5% chance with the extra little bit of health, because... less likely for that to happen. It's okay. Okay, let's go to Princess, my beloved. Our last rage charge, so... gotta get this done. And I can ignore her and go straight for this dude. Oh! Boom? I'm down to level 1 spell slots. 75%, let's go, Shadowheart! What are you doing, love? Okay, yeah, I'm not questioning Shadowheart again. That was amazing. 6 to 24 damage. I mean, it's not too bad. I guess I just do like a level 2 Thunder Roll for... Yeah. And a miss. This is why I focus on the other. I knew Astarion would be like this. Yeah, there's 2 misses in a row. Thanks, Astarion. A crit, and it's an 8. It does 8 damage. Shadowheart, do another guiding bolt.
Can't even catch my breath.
Boom! Man, the reverberations adding that extra sound makes it so worth it.
Bye forever, pal.
There you go, Sick Pit.
Shit! You did it!
Yeah, I did!
What now?
The others are free. Meet them at the dig site.
Free? Glory to Iron Hands! I'll join the others.
I feel good now.
Poison, now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy though.
Ooh. I didn't know he gave poison. He gave us Wyvern Toxin. Holy shit. Nice. Magmar's Record. Just a few slips of Slow Spout. And I was, perspiring, piss, sweater, it was pitch black till the Mind Flare came, so real I heard tentacles driving. Trooper Commander straight in my head, and peeled my rags right off like they had minds of their own. Take it, said next, and held out a dagger, black fall blood. I watched it as my fingers wrapped around the hilt, then came the final command, carve. Cried out, shook my head, no, and then shot straight up, sticky with sweat, and caked in shit. Just stream pistoled me, but it feel like one, more like a memory. Kept down a whole mug of it before my head hit the stone. I stood naked and shivering, my right hand gripping that dagger. Couldn't move my legs, even a finger width, like they were in cast in iron. Mind Flare's claws caressed my face from behind. Carve. I screamed and shook as my own hand brought the blade to my chest and sliced across it. When my hand removed the blade likeness of a Mind Flare remained. Woke up in a flash with Berthar looming over. Memories of our elephant of enslavement, he said, from back when we were dwarf folk. Then he gave me a good wallop for sucking down ale. Drink won't lead no place good, he said, but that shit sure feels good going down. So, this actually is pretty familiar to me, but as weird as that sounds. So, one of the symptoms of liver failure can be some pretty intense nightmares and hallucinations, stuff like that, as your brain is struggling to deal with it. And I had some stuff like that as well. I had some shadow creatures crawling across my bed and stuff like that. So, yeah. It sounds like, Magmar here was suffering the early stages of acute liver failure. And it was manifesting as nightmares of, mind flayers for him. Which, yeah. Given the, dwarfs were former mind flayer slaves, that's kind of, to be expected. Pretty interesting, though. I can relate to that dwarf having horrible nightmares while his liver's going. Alright, let's clear up some weight by sending all of this stuff to camp. There we go. Cool. No longer encumbered. Nice. Okay. I think that's all of the Dwagar that are here. Like, I'm fairly sure that I've got all of them. Did the ones down the dock join the fight? I don't know. They're not here at least. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. So before we actually head out, we're gonna go long rest so the gnomes move on. And then we can head over back to the Myconid colony and hand in Nia's head. Lovely. Over here is Baldur. Well, not Baldur, Barkus. Sorry, got that mixed up.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, Perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that. If you have a moment, I'd like your opinion on something. It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm just on the Moonrise Towers, I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You do it then. You'd look for him.
Of course I will.
That's...
Hey, thanks, Will. Not even part of my party, he still approves.
There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Other than a valuable explosive, perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Awesome. So, yeah. We'll see Barkus again in Act 2, and he'll be a merchant, he'll sell stuff, and yeah. Like how mature he is about it, though, he sort of realised that, you know, he can't do it on his own, he does need to ask for help, even though it's something that he normally wouldn't do. Because obviously being a gnome, he's probably a bit more distrustful of people, because they have a pretty rough history. But yeah. Okay, it's taking its bit for us to leave camp. There we go. Lovely. Awesome. Okay. So now all the gnomes will be gone, so we can head to the Myconid colony. That's where they're headed. I mean, all the Nears head there anyway. And then we'll come back to Grymforge and strip the place clean of all its valuables. Which isn't actually all that much, surprisingly. Okay, while I'm here, let's sell some stuff at Blurg.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Just have so much crud I've picked up that I don't need. This Dark Justice CML here does have a unique effect. While obscured by shadow, you deal additional 1/4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. but I don't need it, so I'll just sell it. Wooden shields, random rings, more daggers, cool. Man, Blake, you're not running out of money at all. Bloody hell, you're rich. Sell that keepsake gem. A random mug. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I'm about to hit 10,000 gold. Holy shit, nice. Yep, that looks good. And I gave Astarion a couple things. Yeah, that chainmail and a couple of hammers. Okay. That should be good, I think.
Very well.
Have fun with your mushrooms, mate. Awesome.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Don't worry, I'll get them out.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, paint on me.
You're gonna have me a few kicks by the end of this then, mate.
Shit. Still can't believe you got me out of there. Sorry I told you to piss off.
Huh. End. Huh. Interesting, that dialogue seems a little bit broken.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Lovely. I know about the rune powder, I think I'll steer clear.
No fooling you. We've some scores to settle back in the gate. No. But the Iron Hands owe you a different kind of debt. Find us and we'll make good. That, I promise.
Cool. And Spore.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I think we get a new name now that we give him near his head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
We made the Myconids very, very happy. They're safe now. For the time being, at least.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Awesome. So we get this here, which is the Envoy's Amulet. Fleshy amulet shaped by Sovereign Spore's own hand. Wherever the bearer goes, so does the Myconid circle. So gives you voice to the circle. So once per long rest, you can grant an ally plus 2 bonus on persuasion checks for 10 turns. So actually really, really nice if you're a character like me with low charisma. So, I was looking for a new one for Shadowheart actually, and that could be pretty good for her at the moment. So, get that Shadowheart, awesome. And we can send this back to camp, awesome.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least they're peaceful indeed. Cool. Whilst I'm also remembering things I need to do, let's quickly go up to the Blighted Village, because we need to forge that Sousa sword.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, cool. Ability drain could be nice to get. Because with Astarion, he does dexterity. So if I'm gonna give this to Astarion, it would drain people's dexterity, which would drain their armor class, which is pretty nice. For strength, I'd be draining their strength, which would, I guess, potentially... it would lower damage, which would actually be really helpful. So I might head towards that. I could also start giving them to Astarion to get him down to Call of the Week. And Luck of the Firearms would also be really good for him. And Feral Beginnings. These are all really good. But I think I'm going to head towards Ability Drain. So we'll get Psionic Overload. I'll be able to give myself a little bit of bonus damage. And that'd be helpful anyway. Right, let's just quickly go back to camp and pick up that greatsword. This Act 1 campsite is probably my favourite campsite. At least at this point in the game. I've heard there's one later in Act 3 that's much better, but I love this camp. It's nice and cozy. Okay. Right, we've got that greatsword. Let's take that. I don't know if I'm going to use the Sousa greatsword, but hey, it could be fun. Okay. It looks really good though, the Sousa greatsword's like one of the best things about it. It looks amazing. Okay. Wait until that's...
Time to get this thing fired up.
Oh yeah, use that. There we go. And now it should be good. There we go. Cool. Sousa tree bark.
The bark is in place. Now, for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
And then we just took a greatsword in there. I thought I'd do something like Damon or something like that for this quest, but no, we just throw a sword in. It's great.
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sousa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Awesome. That should be... yep. So, Sousa greatsword, +1 greatsword, and it has Silence Tigers on hit, so... Silence can't speak or cast spells with a verbal component and is immune to thunder damage. So I don't want to use that because obviously I'm using Reverberation, so yeah. But it is a really good weapon. I'm gonna send that to camp for now. Awesome. That's that quest done. Yay! Right, back down to Grymforge, and we can start clearing that out. Come on, game. There we go. Grymforge. Okay, things aren't loading. It's fine. There we go. Cool. We'll start from the boat docks and work our way through. There is a couple of fights we can do as well in this area, so let's... Big animals. I don't think I'll need that, but hey. Mage armor. And we'll do long strider. Oh, camera please.
Never a dull moment.
Cool. Let's first, before we loot these, just read this note. So, hey prickheads, slave grub in the right barrel, Roth a chow in the left. Next few shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways, Thrin. So, slaves are the right, Ross are the left. So, let's see, this is the slave grub. Rotten carrot and rotten blue cheese. Lovely. What are the deep broths getting? Ah! Some nice healthy mushrooms. Okay. So that really shows you that like they really mistreat the gnomes. On one side of this page, a hand-drawn map depicts a northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake, and attacker's account marks the other. One of the drugging shrooms sent us in split. Chunky 1-2. Month's worth of soup at least. The rest were too busy drilling to put up a fuss. Near Pazis, and I'm bolting for Mantol Dareth. Thrones alls be damned, they got eel steak, mineral mead, and top land food of all sort. Clan can't live on fungus alone. So Chunky 1 split, and the rest were too busy droning to put up a fuss. So Glut ran and left his circle to die, and blamed Spore for not helping when he fled. So, yeah. Even more reason to kill Glut. Didn't even help his own circle out when they were getting attacked. Just fled and saved his own skin. That's a lot of fancy stuff. I don't need rope. Get the rope out of my inventory. Ew. There we go. There's going to be a couple more things up here. This is where it gets like the boring part of the stream because there's going to be just a lot of looting and not much interesting stuff. Although I guess these drow are interesting. I don't know exactly what faction these are from. Because I got this engraved pin. A harp offset against a crescent moon. So the harp would be the Harpers, and a crescent moon would be Salune, I would guess. So maybe these drow were sent by the Harpers, and they're also Salune, so I'm not too sure. Crease letter. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely. Jarm, like a phoenix from the ashes, Grymforge has risen from the dead. I've word of a drow cultist gathering Dwagar in the old city halls. That the absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt. Yet it's what they might seek amidst ruins that troubles me. You've not failed me yet. Go to Grymforge, cling to the shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to last light. I will be waiting. Jay. That Jay, I know who that is, but I'm not gonna spoil it.
What emblem? Don't think I've seen it before.
We'll meet Jay, and they're very fun. They only tried to kill us a couple times. Oh man. Okay. I never actually put it together until now, and it's like, oh, okay. Man, there's a ton of smoke powder bombs around here. They're just like throwing smoke powder bombs at us every 5 seconds. And more arrows. Can I pick up the blue cap? Thank you. Okay, back over this way. Actually, it's like I missed, well, actually a couple things. A couple barrels here. Some fish. Why is the fish headless and then put back in the barrel? Why are there just fish heads in that one? What's just the fish heads? Rope. Fish in a normal wooden barrel, not a fish barrel. God. Okay. There's a deep gnome here that apparently I didn't search. You. Oh, you got rotten shit on you, that's why. Back here's a chest with more arrows. They give you a lot of arrows because you end up fighting a lot of Dwagar and arrows are good against them, maybe? I don't know. So I should have opened this before, and there would have been a conversation involving the two Dwagar here. There's the elevator up to Moonrise, and they'll sort of warn you if you don't have a moon lantern not to go up there. But if I wanted to, I could head up into Act 2 right now, but I still have the mountain pass to do, which I want to go do because it'll make Lae'zel happy. And anything to keep Lae'zel happy and not murdery is a good thing. Wonder if my smoke powder bombs will be enough to clear the path up there. Let's see. Because I can just go through this way, but I'd prefer going the other way.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Okay. Oh, yep, the corpse is flopping everywhere. Oh, there, Chris Fallen Hussar! Oh, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. And there's Baldur Gate 3 is going absolutely fantastically. It's great.
Here goes nothing.
Slaver inventory. Book's first page proclaims in bold text, property Sergeant Thrin, hands off. Name, location, status. Balduron, trapped, unknown. Loretta, dig, healthy. Lunkbug, dig, healthy. Myrna, trapped, unknown. Philomene, unknown, missing. Skickpit, Sea Magma, unknown. Thula, unknown, missing. Also, dig, healthy. Wiki, trapped, unknown. The final scribble is impossible to make out. They don't really, yeah, I don't feel bad about murdering them because slavers, and they don't treat their slaves very well. But like, even if a slaver does treat their slaves well, they're still slaves, so... Fish barrel... with fish in it. Okay, Astarion, do your job. Okay, but if you roll a 1, I can laugh at you. Okay, you didn't roll a 1, good.
Still breathing, despite everything. Open up.
Okay, I just looted that, it's empty. I don't do that again. Deed of ownership. Let me know from the Fardrum to the Firelands, from Morndiver to the Spawning Deep. Oh shit, I accidentally twitched and pushed A. God damn it. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. There we go. The Iron Hand knows the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of the Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Warbrin Bongal. So I think Warbrin's claimed ownership of this area, but the Dwagar just took in slavery anyway because they don't care. Why would they care? They're gonna do what they want. Another halberd. And wooden barrel. Okay. An entire half of a pig, which is worth 5 camp supplies instead of being like worth 10 or something more reasonable. The splintering cane has struck enough victims to have cracked from overuse. Like, bloody hell, man. Okay, back here should be just this wooden trunk, light crossbows, lovely. Oh, there is Stoneguard Kerr down the lava. Can I loot him from here? I can! Hey, awesome!
Looks like someone's not a fan of Shah. Smeared the absolute symbol all over her.
Pissing off Shah seems like a bad idea, but hey. Hey, more lore! Awesome. A component of a magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple. Grymforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers. One face. Infernal. Their leader. The note cuts off abruptly. Ink slashed through with blood. Lovely. Okay, and there's tons of torches here for some reason, but I'll take a look at them. Right, how many do I have? Starion, how many do we have? 2. Oh boy,
What am I to do?
let's see. I gotta get a spell book. Do you have resistance to poison? As a spell? Protection from energy. Oh, it's not a concentration spell, it just is? Wait, what? Hang on. Get rid of that. I want to see if I can cast that multiple times, and that'd be actually quite useful. It's only level 2 spell. Let's see. Where are you hiding? Oh, you're there. Protection from poison. Resisto Venom, essentially, by the sounds of it. So that's on Princess. Nice! And then I can do it on Starion. And then Shadowheart can just go into Astarion's inventory and drink one herself, and she'll have the poison thing. So, drink. Awesome. And then we need Astarion up front. Wiki doesn't have anything on him, I don't think. Yeah. Saved your butts in the tabletop? Yeah, I've never played tabletop, so nothing about Dungeons & Dragons outside of Baldur's Gate.
Place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. Can only mean one thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it.
So Neo was trying to get through to here.
Impressive looking ruins down there, but well out of reach.
And yeah, we can see some pretty impressive ruins over that way. And that in front of us is a lift that would take us down there, I assume, at one point. But yeah. Can't go down there quite yet. But we'll be down there in Act 2. Let me just do that. Like, I know you can just... The poison isn't going to affect you, so you can go through here, guys.
Don't burn yourself.
The module that's a prequel to this game, is that descent from... or ascent or descent from Avernus or whatever?
What to do?
Okay, let's talk to Shadowheart.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grymforge. Something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward.
Care to elaborate?
It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
So I'm not sure if I've had this dialogue before
Not
or not.
Mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Got a bell for dinner, but you leave stream up for support. Oh, thank you very much. Top the song by Chris Wallen. Thanks for keeping the stream going, and have a good dinner, and I'll be okay another time. You take care, and have a good day, and next time, bye. Take care. Yeah, so this dialogue, I think I've had it before, but it shows up a few times. Like, the game really reinforces, like, Shadowheart must be a Dark Justice here. Just keeps reinforcing it over and over again. Stario's just staring at me like, okay. You think you'll ever relent to make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Why be so secret?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Okay. And then we go, thank you for sharing. Awesome. So, yeah. So, someone else has already found, like, the person, we'll get sent to these ruins by someone, and another one of the general's followers was like, already down there. So it's kind of like, why was Nair looking here for a way in when they already have a way in? And I think it was just sort of like, another alternate route to sort of try and escape the Shadow Curse, so like they can just go under there and escape Shadow Curse. Let's see if they try and get over here or if they refuse to go through the poison. They refuse to go through the poison. Oh nope, here comes Shadowheart. She'll go through it because she has the potion, but the others won't, even though they have the protection from poison thing. Let's split those two off, and then we'll bring them through. Huh. Maybe the protection from poison thing didn't work exactly how I thought it does. I don't know. They're through now. That's all that matters. Also, did I see torches? I see torches. Lovely. More torches over here. I've already looted those corpses game. Oh, and I haven't mentioned, but this game is getting an update on Valentine's Day. I think they announced it on Twitter, so... Patch 6, which will be fun to see what they change, what they add, and all that fun stuff. Let's hope we get the Arcana check. Devil Foil Mask.
What's it doing here?
So yeah, that is a Maragon mask. Worn by Maragons. And we'll find one of them a little bit later. Scroll of web. Lovely. Someone had a really nice meal there by the looks of it. Well, are you waking up again, are you, Sif? I can let you out at this point, if you want out. Hang on. You wanna go out? Pussy Dad. Go on. Pussy Dad. Ugh. You know, it's been cold all weekend, and as soon as I'm back in streaming is when it gets hot again. Where am I? Who am I? Just rope and rotten fish. I do need to go down here. Yeah, there's a potion of healing and stuff here. Potion of healing. Torches. Oh no, wine. Why is there just random fish everywhere? This isn't Grymforge, this is Grim Fish. Oh man, okay. I think there's a potion of greater healing over here, which is pretty nice. And there is a little thing down here, but I'm going to save that until I get a particular thing. So we have to wait for that. Okay. I guess let's head this way. Man, our character runs slow. So actually, a lot of these running baskets here, because this is where the deep broth have mushrooms and stuff, which actually is pretty nice. And there's some more over here. As well as dead Roth bits, which is kinda sad. A bit more mushrooms. Oh, that's a rotten mushroom. I don't want a rotten mushroom. Get out of my inventory. Also, nice. 69 potions of healing. Awesome. Okay. We are gonna need a Starion here, because this chest here is locked.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, he does bite indeed.
Hardly a challenge.
31, Jesus. Okay, let's get as far back here as we can, put yourselves in, and start looting. Rotten cheese. Rags. A hat. Rotten cheese. A shirt.
Let's have a look.
Why are we climbing on boxes, love? What are we doing? Rotten cheese. And some exercise, I guess. Shoes. Rags. Another shirt. Rotten tomato. Another shirt. Shoes. More shoes. Shirt. Shirt. Rotten stuff. This crossbow here is, I guess, uncommon. It's because it's a Sharon crossbow. So a sleek, well-made crossbow that is plain, but for the symbol of Shah on the handles. I'm gonna send that to Shadowheart. Exactly, that's why I gave it to you, because I'm so kind. Also, I think I shouldn't have a crossbow that she's using. Oh, she didn't bow of awareness, that's right.
Someone there?
Making me sweat.
Sorry, I was just looking at their opinions of me. Astarion's medium, which is good. Shadowheart's very high, and Karlach is high. Which, Karlach only being high is kind of disappointing, because I am romancing Karlach, but oh well.
Anything of use?
Okay. Okay. Sloth, Gluttony, and Vice. Endure, endure, endure. So commands Laguda, the Taskmaster. Oh. Ladugua? Ladugua? I don't know. Endure, cried out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure, shout it as your axe splits your enemy skulls. Endure, holler as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil as our duty and our blessing. Toil as the reward we grant our sons and servants. If you wear the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours, the tankard. There's only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone. Too heavy to carry, too old to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake, let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure, endure, endure. 112 gold. Yo, nice. Someone was rich. Holding down everyone. Nah, don't pick it up. God, I almost picked up rotten baskets again. Alright, let's get down here. So there's more Sharon Temple, like, over this way. But I'm not too sure where this actually is. Because it's different to the Sharon Temple, like, that we saw over that way. So I don't know where this one is exactly. Or if it is and I just don't recognize it. Part of that one as well, but... Okay, across we go. Yep, perception successful. Right, Astarion, disarm it. If you fail and we get blown off the cliff, then I'm disowning you. That was close. Okay, let's...
No time to rest.
So we have the Real Sparky Sparks wall, which gives you lightning aura. Is there anything as beautiful as lightning striking all around you? Year of the Spark Struck said, letting lightning strike all around them. So this gives you lightning aura. You consume 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. So I guess that's okay. It's +2 shield and it has that, so it's okay, I guess. A lot of... Unless you're playing as one of the races that has innate shield resistance, there's not a lot of real uses for that. I guess like if you're doing like, I don't know, the bow maybe, or maybe the trident. I don't know if the trident can be wielded with a shield. But if you're using the sparks, the lightning charge staff, whose name I can't remember, with that shield, you need to be human or half elf or I guess Yankee or something like that. That has the proficiency for shields, which can be a bit annoying. Because the spellcaster races, well, spellcaster classes don't have proficiency in shields. Unless you get like a level in fighter. A level in fighter will get you anything, but hey. Why did I pick up tongs? I didn't mean to pick up tongs. My mind wandered again. Where'd the tongs go? So let's see. If I were to throw this at this wall, how much would it do? Whoa! Okay, that's actually pretty good. Nice. Hells yeah. One more and we're through. There's no need to do that. There are other ways back here, but yeah. More adamantine slag, which I don't need. Skeletons. And another devil foil mask.
Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
Well, it's not meant to be comfortable. Nope. I'll take the battle axe. Bone. Bone. Empty. More vases and skeletons. Ooh, rich skeleton. Okay, how much the glass cup? Not worth it. I think silver glasses though, those are worth something. Some alcohol! Hells yeah! Nothing in that one. Incense, don't need the incense bowls. The incense bowls are worthless. Okay. This orb gives you dark vision for some reason. I wonder if the blast mine would launch over the other side or not. I'm kind of curious if that would be a thing. Okay. Skull invisibility. Skeleton. Skeleton. Vase. Silver, lovely. Okay. Astarion, you have a job to do. And you already failed perception. I'm just gonna actually... It's quite bright in here. Oh, give me on-screen control. I need to change my brightness settings. Obviously, since I have Asperger's, I can be a bit sensitive to light, so my monitor brightness is like really low most of the time, and I occasionally have to turn it up to just be able to see stuff during the day. There we go. Oh, that's bright. There we go. Lovely. So I can actually see where the traps are now.
Traps? How considerate.
Okay, another one there. There's a lever at the end of this that'll deactivate all the traps, so...
Traps? How considerate.
Awesome. So this gate, you can't lockpick it, and you can't get through it normal ways. You can cast Mage Hand on the other side. You can also Misty Step on the other side, which is what I normally do. So you can see what happens when you step on the pressure plates. The gargoyles activate, these flame things activate, it just becomes a whole flaming mess. But then as soon as you pull this lever, and I exit turn-based, there we go. And I can rejoin everyone up with Starion. So they'll run over here slowly. Here they come. Setting off every single pressure plate along the way and nothing happening because I've disabled it all. It's actually really useful to know this because if you do it normally as a Starion, going through deactivating all the traps is really irritating.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Bags of rotten food and an idol of Shah.
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars. May the darkness protect you.
I found this idol of Shah. I don't know why there's this one here as well, but I'm gonna do this. Here, perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
There's actually a really funny thing that can happen here if you are playing as a Selunite cleric. And you're romancing Shadowheart, you can just say, "Shut up and kiss me." Which, yeah. I'll settle for a thank you.
Well, in that case, thank you. I'll always think of you when I look upon it. After I think of Lady Shah, of course. I wonder... Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important.
Oh, here we go again.
greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Let's see if we find anything in future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Okay. Awesome. Right, and this chest here actually has something very, very useful. It has the Protect the Sparks wall. This is the best robe you can get in Act 1. This gives you a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and +1 bonus to armor class save throws if you have lightning charges. Which is really, really nice. So if you have the lightning charge staff, which I don't think I do, then you can get that secondary effect. I don't, so I'll get that first effect, but that's still better than nothing. With the Karlak. Because I think Karlak is just wearing the, the robe of summer, so give that to Karlak. There we go. Ooh, fancy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And I think that's everything in here that we needed. I don't know if there's like another way you're meant to get through that bit there, or if you're just meant to Misty Step or Mage Hand or something, but it works. And you get the Sundari Nightwalkers right before, so, you know, you get Misty Step pretty easily. There's the Amulet for Misty Step as well. Like, there's tons of ways to get Misty Step. And Mage Hand as well. Like, a lot of classes get it. And Githyanki get it. Like, there's tons of ways through that puzzle. I always do that. I always pick up random bloody hammers or tongs or random shite. Go away, I don't need hammers. Burlap sack, probably rags. Tongs, dagger. Nice. Cool. Okay. Just need to keep an eye out for the skeletons on the side here. Iron key, that is not for that gate that we just came through. That's for a door further up ahead. But actually pretty nice to grab. Clarify your perception checks, Astarion. Like, come on, you're a high elf. You're meant to have good eyes, not bad eyes. Gold, gold, booze, and nothing. I mean, I'm happy for the gold and the booze. Ooh, that's a lot of incense. Holy, and some gold. Lovely. And let's head down here. Another heavy chest, a little more gold. These levers I think are only really important if you're maybe coming from the other side. One of them raises it up, which I think is the other one, and one of them brings it across. One thing that gets mentioned often, I think, in the loading screens is that arrows can shoot levers, as well as any other projectiles. So I'm going to jump everyone onto here. And then to save myself a little bit of a hassle later on, I'm going to shoot this one. And that'll bring it across over to here. Lovely. But I'm going to go onto here. So we have a longsword mold. Can we use shape a unique piece of equipment? The mold seems tailored for use at a particular forge. Even as we outlined, the longsword looks both regal and powerful. So we'll pick that up.
Steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
So yeah, obviously the adamantine forge is apparently somewhere around here, so we're finding molds for it now, which is good. Another Dark Justicia. No armor on that one though. This one here I think is a little bit more important. This one will take you up over that way eventually, but for now I need to jump over this way. So the other way obviously is you can just jump up to here. So obviously down there is, you know, this area. So you can just jump up to here and get through this way. Ooh, Elixir of the Colossus. So a drink increase your size, 1d4 extra damage, and advantage on strength checks and saves. Yeah. Lucky motivation. Yeah, awesome. Bunch of good stuff there.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
So map of Moonhaven. So Moonhaven is the Blighted Village. So this ancient map is faded, but the detailed outline of Moonhaven is still clearly visible. So down here in the Grymforge, which was a Dark Justiciar stronghold, we have a map of Moonhaven. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. So yeah, that is what happened in Moonhaven. It got attacked by Dark Justiciars, which kind of sad. Another corpse here. This one's also important. So short sword, a Dark Justiciar mask, worn by Shah's most loyal zealots. The mere sight of it strikes fear in the heart of even the bravest souls. So +1 intimidation. I tend to just sell this. I don't need it most of the time. So yeah. And the scimitar mold. And we can play the levers, but I don't need to. I shoot them when I need to. So. Yeah. Let me grab that blue cap.
What's inside?
Okay. And we'll head off this way. Oh, and I don't think I mentioned. Oh, is that a... Looks like there's a thing down there that you can get to. But I don't know of any way down there. The camera doesn't know any ways down there. The camera's freaking out. It's like, what are you doing? Stop! Yeah, it's all can't reach destination down there. So like, why is there a thingy down there? Oh, I can land somehow down there. I don't think I've ever been down there. Curious. I might head down there. I've never been down there. But yeah, while you're on this like railing thing in the middle, up above the Dwagar, if the Dwagar are still there, they'll call you stupid and, you know, maybe if you fall, they'll have a good show or whatever. I don't know. Lovely. This is the dormitory.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
I wonder if that's literal. Like, while the Dark Justiciars were sleeping, Shah would literally take more of their memories, and they'd wake up and have no idea that more memories have been lost. That sounds like a Shah thing to do. More empty vases. Come on, go have some incense in one of these. Maybe? No.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, blast mine. Okay.
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
So this is where Thula escaped the little bloody gnome footprints, and then she ended up over that way. So I think she climbed up here, and then somehow got through over to there. Not too sure. But let's head into the dormitory. Another skeleton with a dagger. And another skeleton with nothing. This is if we're gonna find the most chill skeleton ever. Like, he's just having a good time, just chilling. And we should get more spells here. Great Invisibility and Featherfall. Sharon Inquisitor. So a Harper Key, gold, and an undelivered letter. Master Ketherick, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. Spy refused to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death. Only crying looks splendor with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights, rest assured. I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharons as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justicia Sybil. Sybil was mentioned before another letter with that medallion. We'll see if we get the check here.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor?
So Lux Splendor is
But what does
light.
it mean?
So you just illuminate the chest with light source, and that will detrap it. A couple more scrolls. Ooh, a fireball scroll, nice. I like having a fireball scroll on hand. Okay. Okay. We have another history check here, I think. Or religion?
These are Sharon weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Don't know how our character knows what Night Singer blades look like, but hey, I'm not going to question it. That skeleton has a tarnished silver key for the door over there. This skeleton here has the shield mold. So, if you want a shield, we can use that one. And another skeleton here. Just a bottle. Candle. Bone. Bottle. Wine. And let silence fall where the light doth creep, and the silence cloak the din. Let blackness into our lost hearts seep, and bid our lady in. Behold Shah, who shades our path. Behold Shah from our bourne. Behold Shah, the primal dark, goddess of night, behold. Awesome. Let's open these doors up. I'm sure nothing is going to go wrong when we open these doors up. Ah, shit, everything went wrong. So we have some Hellsballs. They're a little bit stronger than the ones we fought in the prologue on the Nautiloid. And we also, somewhere in here, there he is, have a Maragon. So, tough looking dude. Got a pretty gnarly halberd. And they are resistant to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. They are immune to fire and poison. But they are they are also apparently resistant to cold, which is interesting. They have Devil Sight, so they can see in both normal and both magical and non-magical darkness, which is pretty huge. Extra attack, opportunity attack, Sentinel opportunity advantage. So he's got Sentinel. So yeah, pretty gnarly dudes. And we have the Hellsballs as well, but I don't need to worry about them too much. Well, that nearly killed that one. That killed that one. Let's do a Dread Ambush arranged on this one. Oh! 41! Jesus, Astarion. You can do a Magic Missile, level 3. One on the Hellsball, and the rest on the Maragon, if you're close enough, which you're not. Move to here, and you'll be close enough. One on the Hellsball, and the rest on the Maragon. I knocked them a little bit. Let's get Rage going. could do a concussive smash or a backbreaker. I think we're just gonna do a main hand attack. Let's go. Fuck it, reckless attack. We're all in. Luck of the Far Realms. Let that crit in. Lovely. Firebolt 35%, Sacred Flame 64%. Guiding Bolt 55%. Let's just do a Sacred Flame. What did I expect? Okay. Go on, hit my dude. Interesting. I'm surprised he did that. That was a weird thing to do.
This is worth the cost.
Lovely. This rusted key, I have no idea what it does. I don't think anyone does. It's just there. Odd letter. Sybil, my scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? You turn your back on Mistress Shah. Tonight you'll beg Shah's forgiveness. Tomorrow I will depart Memorized Towers for Grymforge. 10 days hence I shall march the Dark Justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time that the first star trembles that night, the Selling Knights shall be slain and the allies routed. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Sybil, once at nightfall, once at moon zenith, and once before your sunrise. I shall remind you the words lest you've forgotten. Mistress Shah, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I'm your servant forevermore. Demonstrate your devotion, and Shah may still know you. Fail, and you are naught but dust. Unknown and unremembered, your master, Ketheric Thorm. Elixir of Fire Resistance. Yep, okay. Chest here. Take all this stuff. We have the Fire Stoker. So this is one of the unique hand crossbows in the game. There's only a few unique hand crossbows, which is kind of sad. This has Burned Alive, which deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. Which there is a hand crossbow you get later on, which does set fire to targets. So yeah. Miragons always drop their halberd, so they have a really good halberd and a devil foil mask as well. And I got some XP for that. Also the dead ochre jelly in the middle here, which is interesting. And the Hell's Balls don't drop anything. Awesome. So that's that little bit done. I never picked up the book, I just read it and then left it. Give me that, I can sell it. Oh man. Okay. There was that lower area that I wanted to take a look at. That had the lactites in it. So I'm actually gonna go do that. I got Featherfall with Astarion, so I can probably jump down there. Because it was... Yeah, I can see it from here. Death. But if I have Featherfall, I might survive. We'll see. Okay, it's saving. It's saving. Right, Astarion. Hit us with that Featherfall. If I can find it. Oh, there it is.
Let's get going.
Where are we? Like, I've never been down here. There's the thing I saw. You can go pretty deep in the water here, which is interesting. Scroll of Banishment, interesting. Oh, so you can get down here from a couple places by the looks of it. Huh. Oh, you can clamber into here. Interesting. I have never done that. Okay, cool. That's a little hidden area that I didn't know about. Scroll of Banishment is pretty good, so actually not all that bad. And I can head back to where I was pretty easily, so that's fine. Okay, back this way. I have to remember that. Oh man. The only problem I think with like challenge runs and future playthroughs, this is like they're gonna be so long because I just love doing everything in this game. Okay. We need to get back to this middle platform and then we can keep going forward. Everyone's being slow to follow us. I guess we're just moving ahead too fast. Okay. So I'm gonna need to hit one of those levers. I'm not too sure which one though. Doesn't matter which one I hit, so long as I hit the one I need. Well, that was the wrong one. I think I hit the one in the back. Yeah, I did. And then I'll hit the one in the front. I need to send it up first. There we go. That way I don't take full damage.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Oh. Oh well, I can get Karlak over there without needing to worry about her. That's fine. I have ways. So I wonder if Kithric didn't know about the Adamantine Forge. I think the Adamantine Forge must predate him. But I'm not too sure if it does. Cool, let me get a waypoint right here. Ancient Forge, so we just do that, and boom, there we go. Lovely. Dusty Book. Praise be the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Silov the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following to come to us in the Lady's loving embrace. But he's not left everything behind. The man once known as Silov Yali brings us within the miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. And some weapons. Dark Justicia Helm. So, obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked, and costs you saving throws +1. That's with Shah's own sigil. This helm was worn by the Night Singer's own crusaders. The darkness within seems deeper than night somehow. Probably just sell that helm. Don't need it.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Scroll of Confusion. Ooh. I'm already confused. Working well. Scribbled note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Silov's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it Grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Silov's hearing. Okay. Splint Mold. Heavy. That is for heavy armor. Do we have anything else to pick up here? There's just buckets of water, isn't there? Yeah. So the mithril is depleted, so there's not much mithril, so we're going to have to be picky by the sounds of it. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered under the force of the hammer. Properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not crush it. Maintaining high torque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. And what we got over here? More scrolls, lovely. Ooh, incense. And gold. I'll take that. And those books are empty. Okay. So I think we're only missing one mold, and we have all of them. We're not gonna need all of them. We have to be picky. We never pick up the mace mold. We walked right past it, so pick up the mace mold. And over here, once again, we have a flying camera. We have animated armors. So there's some animated armors, one hiding around the corner there, and a couple more up there. So you could bring the Sousa Blooms all the way through to here if you really want to, but yeah, it's not really needed. Cool. I mean, they are really weak to lightning, aren't they? No. You can see these ones are Dark Justicia animated armors as well. Which is interesting. Wow, 12%. Let's get Princess up there. Let's have her rage. And hopefully she'll be able to get the distance to attack one of them. Main head attack on him. Yeah! Oh, Underdog's Bravery because there's two of them. Nice. Oh! Yo! 35%. I don't need all in to finish him off though, so we'll just do another shot. There we go, lovely. And then we might just shoot this one. I'm not going to use all in though, just because it's not going to be worth it with these boys because they have really high defenses. Eh. Let's see. I am now a Beyblade.
Better get to
it. Now this is my happy place.
It's indeed your happy place. Yeah, let's just, I think, stay back with Karlach, because I don't want to get her killed. Can I do a level 2 Chromatic Orb Thunder? No target's too far, but I think I could if I got a bit closer. Probably there. %with the, oh wow, that's not good chances, but we'll try. Yeah, what did I expect? Come on! Think it's gonna hit me? Nice, the radiating orb. Oh, Astarion's threatened, so he doesn't have. Okay. Let's see, Princess. Oh man. Let's see. If I do this. Shadow Heart back, and then that. Does it proc again? No. Oh. I kinda... Actually, if I jump down here... Whee! Spirit Guardians, bitch! I'm gonna do a long rest in a minute, so I'm actually gonna have a Starion Misty Step to avoid the op, and he can do a ranged attack. Lovely. And do another ranged attack on this one. Oh, Starion, you are beautiful. Okay, let's do a level 3 magic missile. Definitely gonna go after Shadowheart. Yep. Poor Shadowheart. And there she goes. The Beyblade is so good. Love the Beyblade. Another heavy crossbow. Let's jump down. And here's the mold I was really looking for. If I can pick it up. The scale mold. Medium. That means I'll be able to craft some medium armor, which is really, really good. Lovely. And another animated armor with another great sword. And I'm encumbered, of course. It's not like I have that much stuff on me. Let me go to my camp supplies. Oh yeah, I have just a half peg on me, just casually. Let's send all that to camp. There we go. Awesome. Glorious Vaulting, short sword. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, it really looks like you should get lavaed there, but you don't. This whole area looks like you should be dead because lava doesn't work how the game thinks it does, but hey, let's get this mithril. There's one mithril ore! Oh, someone get the survival check, please. Shadowheart. Oh, god damn it. I will dig this entire place up. Hey, I got it. Lovely. Oh, Vampiric Touch. I'll take it. Now I'm encumbered again. Okay, well that makes sense. Let me send these great swords to Astarion. That'll help. Okay, so we got one mithril ore. Let's go get the other one. So there are 2 mithril ore that you can get for 2 adamantine items out of the possible what? 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 items you can get. And you can get the items twice. So if you want, like, say, 2 scimitars for, like, a cool scimitar build, you can do that. If you have a couple of characters who use heavy armor, you get 2 sets of the heavy armor. Stuff like that. I'm gonna get the medium armor, and maybe the medium armor again, I'm not too sure.
Smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Okay. I'm gonna go long rest, because we've got a couple of encounters coming up that are quite tough. And that's not including the boss encounter we got coming up as well. By the way, it doesn't actually use 287 camp supplies. It only uses the 80 it needs. And it rounds down if it needs to, so I can also use 79 or something. It's just there's lots of visual bugs like that in this game, but hey. Because if I go to the, log... Yeah, I lost all these conditions. Then you can see, yeah, 80. It used 11 potatoes, 5 carrots, 1 dry sausage links, 1 chicken egg, 1 dried pork sausage, 3 blue caps, 1 glowcap mushroom, 1 Wardavian cheese wedge, 5 fish heads, 4 bottles of Blingdenstone blush, 3 bottles of Ithbank, and 1 mug of beer. Someone was thirsty. Guessing that was Karlach. Okay. Let's do talk with animals. Let's do mage armor. Long strider. Long strider.
These things have stayed interesting.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
It's like, there's one thing that really bugs me about Karlach's whole story, and it's this area, it kind of pertains to Karlach's story. Like, this area is supposedly blazing hot. Just, like, incredibly hot here. And the whole thing with Karlach where she needs to go back to the Hells because her engine doesn't work outside of Avernus properly. But it's kind of like, it's hot down here, couldn't she just, like, sit up down here and not need to go back to the Hells? Like... surprise! Magnum efforts. These boys are not fun. They have heat metal, so I might drop my weapon. And they explode, like the mud methods we fought. They explode when they die as well, setting you on fire. Oh my god, 31 damage? No, it was just 3. There we go, there's heat metal. Okay, let's do Shadowheart. This is probably going to be really bad for all of us. Oh my god, the lag. It's like they all just got fucking melted. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna kill him. 7 to 14 won't kill him. Won't kill him. Won't kill him. Okay, let's go all in. 17 to 14. Or 17 to 24. And because we got a surprise round, we don't have Gloomstalker. Unfortunately. And then we can go attack this one. Oh, they nearly died.
It's go time.
Let's do 3. 1 on you. 1, 2. Or 1, 2. And 1 more on you, because fuck you. Oh, wait, they didn't get a turn? Wait, what is happening?
Excellent.
Lovely. That's a fight. I hate methods. Mithril, lovely. Sharon Registry. Lady's Registry of Power Followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names for this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and anointed with no longer. So yeah, they're all dead. Oh, except for one, I guess. But then I'll have to wait. Nothing in that bookcase. What about this bookcase? Hey, Flash Shield Scroll. Lovely. Heart-shaped rocks. If any of you step foot in the lava and die, I'm not reviving you. You can stay there as a show of your hubris. Oh, I can go over here. Oh. Okay, nope. I could see where my character was going, and I didn't like it. I could just see her running through that lava, so I'm just gonna leave those ones. They can keep their loot. That's fine. The adamantine forge. Ah, that's cool. How are we doing for levels, by the way? Oh, we're halfway through level 6. Wow. Okay. We're gonna ignore the forge for now, though. We need to head off this way for something.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Oh shit. Go.
Lava elemental.
Where's Astarion? Why are you just standing over there? Shadowheart, what are you doing? Everyone is dumb. Okay, I need to split Astarion and Shadowheart off and get them to just move. You're an idiot, Shadowheart. And you as well, Astarion. Why are you just standing there? Oh, what are we— no, you stupid fucking idiot! What are you doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! Like, the AI is just fucking dumb! It just wants to die! Okay. Let's aggro the lava elemental. And it'll probably try and jump up here. I hope, at least.
Can't stay idle. On my way.
Smell blood. Soldier.
The dance
Okay, just move everyone out of the way real quick and let the lava elemental do its thing. It has magma regeneration, so it will regen health while in the lava. I got with an arrow of Illuminator, but I kind of want to get close to me so that I can just fight it normally. So I'll wait until it gets close to me. Okay, yeah, well I can go down and hit it with melee attacks now at least. So let's do that first. Because we have Bone Chill, which will prevent healing, so let's do Rage. But yeah, you can see Magmatic Regeneration. It'll regen 20 to 120 hit points when starting a turn in lava. This disturbs lava, making it bubble and explode. Melt the earth, lava pulls this creature's footsteps, so in a couple of turns it will turn the ground near it into lava. Fucking beautiful. All in Astarion. Okay. Shadowheart, you can hit it with like a level 3 guiding bolt. 85%, yeah, do it. 20 damage, not bad. And then we can hit it with level 3 magic missile. And that should finish it off, hopefully. Ooh. Oh, 6 health, that's fine. Everyone just stay back from the fire. You don't really get much from killing that. You get a bit of XP and some gems, but I can't even see the gems because the inspiration thing is in the way. Malachite bloodstones and... Okay, there we go. Cool. Lovely. Right. Now I've got this adamantine chest, which is locked. I wonder if that key we picked up is actually for this.
No, never mind.
Nope. I never tried, but yeah. Okay. Difficulty class of 20 on this. Thanks, Starion.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Awesome. So we got an arrow of humanoid slaying. Oh, does double damage to humanoids. Oh my god. Dressing arrowhead shreds targets from within. Okay. We also have the sentient amulet. Sun-graced warmth radiates from both the pendant and its chain. Somehow, a very glance at it brings a smile to your face.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Kill the mirth! Resist! Hey!
Sheer unbridled rage floods your veins.
My character looks like they just shat themselves.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you where? To whom?
My granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmater, she waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broken my body, but my spirits they could not. Well, not completely.
So he was talking about shards and went just a little bit crazy.
Return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Examine it. Let's see what it's all about. Hey, awesome.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Consider the described image, what could it mean? Dawning sun. Gee, I wonder if it's got anything to do with Lathander. God of dawning sun.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
So, like, if they couldn't find a Selûnite to kill, then they'd go for a Lathandran or a Mistran, or whatever. What's his intentions? I roll a +4 on that second dice, that's not bad. Roll again. Hey!
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
I'll take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
So let's just stow it
You
away.
feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Cool. So yeah, I never actually looked at the effects on it. It's actually a pretty decent amulet for monks. because it gives you Shatter, level 2 evocation spell, and it gives you Key Restoration, which allows you to restore 2 key points once every long rest, which is really nice for any kind of monk. I'll send that to camp. Awesome. And that's everything over this side. Now let's get out of here and hope no one walks in lava. Okay, I'm gonna split myself off, because over here is a chest that I can jump to. Well, not chests, some vases and a skeleton. Dagger and empty. All these are empty? That's sad. There's a Maragon helmet over here. And a Jed Sharon. Oh my god. Okay, what can we get to a star ray on now? Let's give him a bunch of heavy crossbows. There you go, Starion. Awesome. Okay, across we go. And let's rejoin up with everyone. And jump across to here. Lovely, awesome. So, it is just the Adamantine Forge left, and that is a boss fight that we need to do, so let's go back to camp and get all ready for that. Hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, let's end the day. And man, it really did take the entire stream to get Grymforge done. And then some. Okay. Okay, there we go, cool. I wonder if we have any, like, potions or anything that would help with this fight. I don't think we do in particular. I mean, nah, actually we should be fine. Right, let's do speak with animals. Let's do mage armor. Let's do long strider. Why did Karlak move away from us, Dario? Come here, Karlak. Karlak! Come here. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. So let's see. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. So I don't need the longsword mold. I don't need the mace mold. I need the scale mail. I don't need the scimitar. And I can get the heavy armor for Lae'zel, maybe? That could be pretty good, because it is really good heavy armor, at least early on. But, there's some other stuff I'd be wanting to use in Act 2, but it will do for the crash, I think. Having some good armor for the crash for Lae'zel would actually be really good, so yeah. I'll get the medium armor for myself and some heavy armor for Lae'zel. Yeah, cool. So we'll get rid of those. We only need the 2 molds, which we have, and we have the 2 mithril. Awesome. Right, let's put in the first mold. Let's sort by weight, because then this should be right at the top. Awesome. Let's do medium first, insert that. And now we need to put on the mithril ore. Cool. So we got the mithril ore in, and we've got the mold in. Let's go over here and pull the lever. And down comes the hammer, and then down goes the platform. Lovely. So now all we need to do is get some lava going. And then hammer it again. Should be easy, shouldn't it? Oh no, that doesn't look good. Oh yeah. What a cool design, man. Time to fight a big ass mech. Awesome. So grim. So he's currently superheated. Exposure to lava has softened Grim's adamantine body. Can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. So he will take double bludgeoning damage. But he has slashing, piercing, acid, thunder. He's immune to necrotic, he's immune to fire and lightning. He's got cold resistance, immune to psychic, immune to poison, immune to radiant. He's force resistance. Only intensity because off the middle must be shaped. Vengeful Guardian. Grim always attacks the last creature that hit it if possible. And he weighs 5,000 kilos! Holy shit! But he can only carry 280. Oh, he's a weak shit then. I can carry 400. Oh, and they give him negative initiative, so he starts last. That's good.
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, if I do double bludgeoning damage, I'm kind of curious to see how much damage I can do to him. 65%. Whoa! I did 40. Holy shit. Let's go to the character sheet and let's go to Astarion. Let's... I need to split one of them off and send that to Karlach. And then Karlach, if you would be a deer, I need you to throw that potion of speed at my feet.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh! Okay, well I'm knocked down to 252 in a single turn. Woo! Man, I'm tempted to keep going with this strategy of just using Princess to just fucking pummel him with her hammer. Because it's working really well! What you are really meant to do is go to the middle of the arena here, and then use the hammer on them. And they'll knock a big chunk off their health, but Princess is, doing some things. So if I were to, let's see, have Astarion, like, go to here with a Misty Step. Oh, let's not do 12% chance. Where is all in? Turn that off. Do we have a... Oh, we can't use an Oil of Accuracy anyway. Okay, Astarion, I prefer if you didn't go in the frickin' lava! Oh my lord, you idiot.
Now this is my happy place.
Can you feel death's call?
He does have an action remaining, but I can't do anything with it because he decided to walk into the lava. Idiot. Oh well. Princess is gonna get attacked by Grim. There's not much I can do about it. Unless I do something with Shadow Heart. Because I can... Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step onto here. And let's see. Do I have a scroll of... Yes I do. Magic Missile. Let's cast that. It's not about damage, it's about getting his attention. Awesome. I am now the prime target.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Which is what I want. And we'll head over here so that we can use that if we need to. Ah! Oh, thank you, Shadow Heart.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. He's still superheated. Lovely. Reckless. Still missed. Okay. Oh, I knocked him prone! Okay, okay. What were those misses? Come on. I have a bonus action. What do I want to do with my bonus action? I could drink an elixir of the Colossus. Yeah, why not? I'll drink that, just so that I get bigger. Maybe I can withstand his stuff. In turn... Okay, Astarion can hit him from there and doesn't need to do any strange bullshit. Okay, and then he missed. I need you to drink a potion of greater healing, Astarion. Let's see, that looks closed, so he might become unsuperheated, so Karlak, I need you to use that. Make sure we get more lava going. Or rather, keep it going, more like it. There we go. Keep him superheated. Awesome. And then Shadowheart can do the same thing she did last time. And try and lure him over with a magic missile. Yeah, that's right, it's in the bag. Into the bag! Get the magic missile. Cast spell. Doesn't do much, but just switches attention, which is what we need. And then I can opportunity attack, and hopefully get it if I'm lucky. Yep. Because that'll switch it back to me. Improved Warding Flare. Oh, fucking beautiful! Okay, yeah, Karlak, I'm sorry, not much I can do to help you with that. I was gonna go Reckless because we've been doing that and it's been working out. Okay. Let's see. When does my haste run out? Okay, the haste is gonna run out this turn. Well, at the end of this turn, and I don't want that to happen. So, oh my god, my character looks angry. Princess is also just a little bit low on health, so I'm gonna make her drink a potion. Oh, there we go. Right, Astarion, what we need you to do, mate, is we need you to split off one of these potions of speed again. Send that to Karlak. Let's switch over to Karlach. Then, Karlach, my dear, I need you to throw that potion of speed at my character. Get that haste going again. Awesome. So it gives us 3 turns, more haste, which is perfect. And then I'm actually going to have Karlach just drink a potion of greater healing. Looks like the lava's still going for now. I'm just going to move Karlach as far away as I can, just to make sure she doesn't die. She might, but hopefully not. Yeah, let's get Grim's attention with the Starion. Actually, let's go to Shadowheart first. He's immune to Radiant and Fire, which is what Shadowheart has. But I can do a lightning or a cold or an acid or a thunder. I'll do a lightning. I don't want to hit me, so I do it there. Ah, he's immune. I thought he wasn't immune to lightning damage. Oh well. I messed up, that's fine. Oh yeah, I could do a... Is Karlach in range? Not quite. How far do you have to move? Not far. There we go. A little bit more health for Karlach. Yeah, he's not super heated. It's really hard to tell, but yeah. Now he's superheated again.
So much for peace.
Yep, this should be it. He should go down this turn. And there he goes! An achievement! Hell yeah! A grim fate. Kill the adamantine golem without using the forge hammer. Woo! Fuck yeah. That's the first time I've done that. Normally I used the hammer on him, but I had a fucking barbarian for blunt weapons, so why did I do that? Okay. I'm gonna get... Oh, Shadowheart. Shadowheart, dear. Shadowheart! There you go. Good girl. Right, I'll get the lava going again. And head over here. And let's do... How are you melting? Oh, what happened? She was on the platform.
Wanna dance?
What's next, I wonder?
Ah, this game. Short rest. There we go. Let's group them back together and go back to Princess. There we go. Cool. Right. Adamantine scale mail. So, adamantine scale mail. That is the very rare medium armor. So, magical plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. When a melee attacker hits you, they are sent reeling for 2 turns. Disadvantage on stealth checks. And attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. That is huge. And the reeling, recovering from receiving a terrible blow hitting a strong metal, has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every single turn remaining. So that they're more likely to miss when they have that. So we can put that on. Awesome. We've got 18 AC now, which is really, really nice. Awesome. We're not done though. Let's use the mold ejection lever, get our mold out of there, and pick that up. And we're going to, into here, we're going to insert the other mold. So that was the medium armor, let's do the heavy armor. Cool. And into here, we will insert our other mithril ore. Awesome. Lovely. So, let's get the lava running again. This time, hopefully nothing bugs out and Shadowheart doesn't randomly die. Lovely, and let's use it again. And lava should dissipate any second. There we go. And let's rejoin the party together. Lovely. And so we get the adamantine splint armor. Another really good armor piece. Obviously heavy armor, this one. So magical plate, all incoming damage reduced by 2. So really good. It's got the intense adamantine backlash instead of the regular adamantine backlash. So 3 turns of reeling instead of 2. And also the attackers can't land crits and disadvantage on stealth. So we're going to send that to Lae'zel, because she'll be using that. Awesome. We also have Grym here. And Grym has the Grimskull Helm. So the Grimskull Helm, attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer, and grants resistance to fire damage. It also gives you Hunter's Mark, which is pretty nice. I'm going to send that to Astarion, because I did give Astarion proficiency in heavy armor. He's got nothing better, so he can wear that. It doesn't look very good with the hide armor, but hey, we'll give him some better armor at some point. Let's hide that. Awesome. And we'll send the Shadow of whatever back to camp. Lovely. So Astarion can't be critted, I can't be critted, and we'll have Lae'zel not being able to be critted as well, which is really nice. And that's everything down here. If you do use the hammer on Grym, you will get some magma methods that do spawn in after that, which can be a bit annoying, but they're not too bad to deal with. Hammerless though, I'm really happy about that. Also, let me just get my mold back. I don't want to talk to anyone. I want to use the lever. Just be careful sending make sure you do your crafting down there before you send the thing back up, because I've had it in the past where it's bugged out and I could only craft one thing even though I had enough stuff for a second thing, because I brought it back up. Just didn't want to do it anymore, which was kind of annoying. Okay. So that is Grymforge, all done on stream somehow. God, my guy is a fucking beast. And I'm stuck on some clogs. How? Stuck on clogs. Okay. So I think if I have a look, not the combat log, journal. So yeah. Done those. Need to reach the crash. The Orpheus thing. Those are both Act 3, Moonrise Towers, Sharon Temple. The Book of Necromancy, which we've given, and then yeah, all that. So yeah, all we have to do, I think, is next time we'll be heading off to the crash. So let's first of all head back to the Myconid colony and do a butt ton of selling, because we have a lot of loot we've picked up here that we can now get rid of. And clearing that all out will be helpful, because at the start of next stream we will get a new squad together for heading off towards the Githyanki crash. Because I like to play around some of the other characters and see what some of the interesting lines are. And Lae'zel definitely has to go to the crash because it's very important to her story, so she's a no-brainer, but then I have to like Will and Gale, who I haven't used very much.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay. My dog's not happy about me streaming a little bit later because I need to feed her. Sif, I'll get there in a minute. Can you be quiet? Okay, get rid of those. I don't need them. Can finally get rid of the breastplate plus 1 that I stole way back near the start of the series. And I don't actually need it anymore. At all. Which is amazing. Watch me come back and buy it because it's actually really good. Okay, bunch of incense, bunch of malachites, a bunch of onyx, a pearl. I'll send these 2 malls to camp. I'm not going to need them ever again, but I like to keep them for nostalgia regions. Just, hey, I did this thing. And get rid of the shoes and the water. I think it's everything I needed to get rid of from my inventory. Astarion has even more. Oh, that's the Sword of Screams. Right, I don't know if I'm going to actually let Astarion use that or not. Don't know. Okay. Also, do you have any, black and summer green or lavender? I mean, black and summer green isn't too bad. But I think I'll avoid that for now. Awesome. Lovely. Oh man, I'm towering over Holson.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I found a stronghold in the Underdark. You mentioned a place called Grymforge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise.
Yeah, because I never talked to the dwarves. I guess I didn't get it.
The shadow curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Yeah, if you talk to the 2 Dwagar in front of the lift, and you'll get a different thing there with Holson, because you found the lift and they tell you about it and all that. How are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
If anything I do to make you less comfortable, let me know. You'll find plenty of books for long. I keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
How do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how it can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Okay. Awesome. I think I'm just going to long rest and then end off, so I don't forget to long rest tomorrow. Let's just stand over here out the way. Lovely. Let's save. 37 hours. Not bad. Right, so I think that's enough for one day. We got Grymforge done. We got the Adamantine Forge done as well, which I'm really surprised about. I thought Adamantine Forge might be take a little bit longer to get done, and we'd have to do that tomorrow. But nope, got it done. So yeah, tomorrow, as I mentioned, we're gonna get together a new party, head off towards the Githyanki crash, and that'll be the last of Act 1. Is the crash? Well, generally Grymforge and the Githyanki crash area are Act 1.5, so technically we're already done with Act 1, but we should get into Act 2 later this week, which will be good. But yeah, once again, thank you members of the channel, so Nah, Hector, Kat, Ryan, and Lightgazer. Also thank you to Patron Bid John. All your support is greatly appreciated. Thank each and every one of you for support. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment. As always, it really helps the channel out. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.